Oh, well now, well now, well now, well now. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Hello. We're back. We took a little bit of a rage pee. We got some more water. Um, why is Guile on my home screen with a beard? What the hell? How did Gilor go? I think I got 2 wins and a draw. Oh, I got ML Landied once. I got ML Landied, and, oh, one of the forts has a 270 plus Bromin. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of just dabbling in RTA sometimes with our E7 segments of the stream, just because I think it is good Twitch content. But if if my mood towards it starts to sour, I feel like we need to just be okay with dismissing it. So, that's what we did.
Yes.
So now it is time for Persona 5 Tactica. Where are we even at? We only did 1 session of this game so far, and it seems to have a very light-hearted story, very spin-off, very... Yeah, lighthearted. We'll just leave it at that. We're still kind of collecting our characters because they got brainwashed by the pink lady whose name is Marie, not Marie, Marie. That's her. And we kind of had to, like, learn the mechanics a bit. I think maybe the intro video just spoiled that politician guy is evil, also. Either that or he's gonna become a Phantom Thief, I don't know. But yeah, I guess people have really been comparing this game's gameplay to Mario plus Rabbids, which I have not played personally, but based on what I've seen, it looks like that. The system seems really fun to pick up, and I really enjoyed our first episode, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on with that today and using Ryuji as much as possible.
Let's start the mission, Joker.
Yes.
Go!
Okay,
Roger that.
here I come.
Let's do this!
It's my Leave it to me.
Persona 5 Tactica.
So, the last thing we did at the end of Thursday's stream, we did, like, a bonus map that pretty much teaches the player how to abuse the one more turn mechanic. And we got Haru and Ryuji towards the end of the stream as well, so we probably have talks that we have to do with them. So I heard bits and pieces of what's going on earlier. But man, my head is still in a fog or something. What was it like when Marie had you under her control? It didn't seem like you were entirely gone. My memory's still hazy from then. It was like when you struggle to tell whether you're dreaming or in reality. It was almost as if I wasn't really me. That awful chick's voice kept ringing through my head and I just couldn't fight it. It won't happen again.
You bet!
You got that right. She was only able to get us last time because we didn't see it coming. Sorry, game was rough, but Landy, Conquer Lilius, and Zahak are probably my favorite characters. Oh, that's a nice list. Did you end up picking up, ML Landy, the Moonlight version? Now that she's shown us what she can do, there's nothing to be afraid of. Right, we even know how to undo it now. Although that doesn't mean we can kick back and relax. Oh, shoot, Jackie.
Thank goodness.
Well, she'll be back, so worry not. That last fight reminded me of how glad I am that you guys are on our side. Haru is crazy powerful as usual, and Ryuji's ridiculously tough. Hey, who you calling ridiculous? Watch it or Captain Kidd'll serve us up some fried cat. I am not a cat, and I dare you to even try it. You guys have some real chemistry, don't you? And your personas are really incredible. I still can't believe it when I see them. Everyone has their own unique powers. It's so fascinating. Hey, you haven't even seen half of what Captain Kidd's capable of. Plus, I've got plenty of stamina, so I got no problem serving as decoy duty or whatever. I may not be as agile as Ryuji, but Milady's powers let me hold my own. Oh, I'm pretty decent with a firearm, too. I always loved the feeling of landing a solid shot.
We can do this.
Well, I look forward to fighting alongside both of you. It's a real turn of fortune to have a couple fighters as strong as you helping the Rebel Corps. Now we just need to think of our next move.
All right.
I'll send some scouts out now. Let's see if they come back with any useful intel. That's right, Natalie, and don't you forget it. Ryuji's coming with me.
Excuse me.
Do you think we can consider the LeBlanc in this world to be a safe room?
Ah.
I believe so. We're not totally sure how it works, but we do know that enemies won't appear in here at least.
Huh?
What's a safe room? In a cognitive world, there are certain spots where distortion is at a minimum, making these spots the safest ones available. The cognitive world. Is this the metaverse you described before? I believe you said it's a world of the human mind, built from one's cognition.
Oh.
Yep, nailed it. Glad you catch on quick. To be honest, I grasp the theory behind it, but it's much harder to accept as reality.
Yes, that's
Same, when I first heard about it, I was beyond shocked. Wasn't I?
it. No.
I think you actually accepted it pretty quickly, Irina. Ha, well, I try not to let the details get to me. That's how I've always been. I wish I could do the same whenever convenient. But seeing how we're inside said metaverse at this very moment, I've no choice but to accept your claims as factual. At the very least, I have witnessed your outfits magically changing at the blink of an eye. Were you startled?
That's exactly right.
Who wouldn't be? Honestly, even now, I sometimes catch myself wondering if this is all just some sort of simulation. What's Larry the gym leader doing in this game? He does look kind of like Larry. Aw, Larry. It's okay, we put Larry, he's visiting our terrarium in the DLC, Tom. This is just cognitive Larry, who's a politician for some reason. I've barely gotten used to a talking eel. Excuse me, a talking cat.
Hey.
Oh, come on, you're doing it on purpose now, aren't you? I suppose the big issue now is figuring out why we were sucked into this world in the first place. It's also strange how the hideout here is basically LeBlanc. I wonder why that could be the case. I don't know anything about that stuff, but one thing's for sure.
Oh?
Which is, it's so cozy in here that I'm starting to forget we're actually stuck in the metaverse. Well, don't go forgetting something important like that. Okay, great. Good talk, guys. I think it's skill tree time. Futaba had, yes, something that I was saving 50 GP for. Current GP 7.
Happy birthday.
Hey, Mitch. Let's max Ryuji. I agree. We just got Ryuji, though, so he doesn't have that many points. We have 30 points on our MC. I wonder maybe if we should buy something else. Medium despair damage. Maybe? How's it going, Mitch? Slightly restores SP when in cover. Oh, we already had that. This screen could be more intuitive. I wish that it had the check marks on everything that you've already got, not just light them up. Like, these look very obvious because of the check marks. But these ones that are lighting up, those are also things that I've bought. Alright, well, we'll buy Eiga and Rakukaja. How about that? Mona's got 12. Everybody else is kind of low. Oh, Irina has 22. They have large blue borders. You're right. Maybe I need to just look for that. Okay.
Have a look. Please, take your time.
Are we all up to date on weapons? Oh, I could get one for Haru.
Everything good? Thanks for your purchase.
We'll get that one.
Best of luck out there.
Report, Velvet Room. I'm RPG broke again, I know. As always.
Would you like to look at the Persona Compendium? Do you wish to register?
Alright,
a
I have none to
persona?
register.
Are you finished?
Great.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
Oh, I only have 5 personas. Awkward. Okay.
What would you like to do? You wish
I guess I'll
dismantle
disassemble
a
some
weapon.
weapons
Which
while we're
weapon
here.
will you choose? Are you finished? Until next time.
It's weird, in this game, the personas aren't actual things that you can use and, like, switch between on Joker. They're actually just, like, extra abilities that you can attach to any character, not just Joker. Kind of like that,
Which
honestly.
should we choose? Until next time.
Okay. I think we're ready to go mission it up.
Excuse me, Captain! I have an emergency report from our scouting team! By all appearances, Marie is finally ready to hold the wedding she's been planning! Apparently, she's arranged for a giant cake to be prepared in the center of the city plaza! And they've captured almost every one of our spies who brought us this intel!
Thank you for bringing me that report. I'll be sure to spread the news.
A giant cake?
Oh, like a wedding cake?
Maria just keeps pissing me off more and more with her BS.
Say, what do you think may have happened to make her want to hold her wedding now? If all she wants is a ceremony, she'd have no trouble getting one arranged whenever she pleased.
Is she gonna marry Makoto?
According to past reports, Maria has struggled to find someone she deemed worthy enough to marry. I have no idea what's taken her so long, but it sounds like she may have finally found someone to put through the ceremony.
Am I the only one who thinks putting together a wedding before having someone to marry is weird?
So the report's indicating she's about to marry someone?
That is correct, ma'am. Furthermore, her new partner will be at the ceremony in person. All we know of him so far is he's a handsome man with dark hair and beard.
Oh, Yusuke. I forgot about Yusuke.
Hey, could that be... Yes,
Me?
definitely describes Yusuke.
Well, I guess he is the looker out of us guys.
Aw, Ryuji.
Still, why the hell is he getting married to such a god-awful person?
I can't speak for Marie, but something tells me she isn't actually taking your friend's desires into account.
Marie and her ceremony can go to hell. We have to rescue Yusuke before it's too late.
Yes. In fact, this could be just the chance we need. If we know Marie and your remaining comrades are going to be at the plaza,
And we get to rescue our friends and put our boots to Marie's ass at the same time.
You think she's bougie?
What? Hang on a moment.
She is bougie, though.
I understand why you want to attack, but you're being entirely too...
Oh, do you mean the way they're saying it? Because I read it as Marie, and then when they said her name in the voice lines, they're like, Marie, Marie. I'm like, dear God, why?
Don't you think Marie would...
Why this, like,
opportunity to
overly
set the
Japanese
for us?
pronunciation?
that is probably true.
Even if we absolutely must go, we should at least prioritize our comrades. Imagine marching right up to the enemy commander.
We never said we were planning to do anything like that. We just know there might be a fight waiting for us.
I understand that as well, but there's a difference between bravery and recklessness. Looking at you all, I get a very uneasy feeling about this.
It's fine. I think you made a good point there, if I'm honest. But even still, there are some things in this world you just gotta stand up to. That's how it's how all of us learned to move on.
Yet you're going to do it anyway, despite knowing it's irrational? I just cannot comprehend the way you kids think. However, I should apologize for taking over the conversation like that. I am not opposed to conducting a rescue operation. I will accompany you and offer any aid as needed.
Nice! Then let's get out of here and crash this shitty wedding!
Morgana's learning how to float? Nah, he's fine. See, he's on one of his little... He's on a stool. Alright.
For real?
Aquatique! Hi. Happy Monday.
Does this mean what I think, Captain? The final battle's drawing near?
That it is. First, let's... Toshiro?
Rina, please show me your right arm.
Huh? Why?
If I remember correctly, you were injured in our last...
You're here for the big wedding? Yeah, let's... We are waiting to see when it's going to happen.
Yeah, I got a scratch, but it's not a big deal.
You're only focusing on the end result. If you'd been struck in a more vital area, you could have easily lost your life. I understand that each of you have been following your heart to fight for what you believe is right.
Are we having a good Monday, Aquatic? We had to confess your undying love for Ryuji. Wait. When, Natalie? We did that in Vanilla Persona 5. Remember, there's that scene where, like, he gets up on the stage, and you can choose to contact any of your friends, and then say, I love you!
I recognize that you've all been very capable of carrying out your missions with your lives on the line. But all it takes is one slip. And it's
My check engine light came on today on the way home.
ideals
Oh
lost
no.
forever.
And then you woke up? No, it happened! You love spending February 14th with Ryuji. Well... In Vanilla P5 it was okay, and in Golden Royal it was just the worst.
I just felt I should point this out as the adult of the group.
I know, as long as I fight, wounds like these are unavoidable. Still, I can't let my fear control me. Doing nothing won't help. The only thing I can say for sure is... I'm really scared. I'm scared that we're entering a world where corruption is free to flourish. And even worse, I'm scared of becoming someone who's okay with that. So I fight, because I refuse.
It's okay,
to
this
give up
game is gonna
justice
make
is
all of
wrong.
our hopes and dreams canon, so don't worry.
Not only that, you said it only takes one slip up for everything to be lost. But getting hurt or suffering through hard times, those don't mean it's all over.
And that means...
When you follow your beliefs long enough, you're bound to meet others willing to fight by your side. And when something's impossible by yourself, you can trust takes a lot more than one setback for it all to become meaningless.
Unless if you get...
And the
well,
Rebel Corps
it's fine.
will carry on the fight in the name of our lost comrades.
We still don't know why these little guys look like Morgana.
Oh, and don't worry about me endangering myself. I hate getting hurt.
Ridiculous.
Nothing to report. Good, let's resume patrol.
Oh.
Man, is security here tight? Marie must be on high alert. Once we get through, it's just a bit further to the plaza.
So,
Well, I say we take the long way around to be safe. Haste makes waste, as they say.
Not exactly.
That's not an option. We don't know when their friends will show up at the plaza. So it's more like make haste, then make waste, then count me in.
Sure.
Let's kick it into high gear.
That's it then.
Looks like we're rushing the point. Come on, Joker. I love this load transition screen. It looks so good. Okay. Let's take a look at the map, right? Just got some randoms next to a exploding barrel. What's the objective? Defeat all enemies. So we could really take anyone into this. Some AoE would be good, for sure. Alright, so for our squad, who do we want to run? We could run, oh, everybody is powered up, too. Let's take Ryuji. Effect on party, interesting. I wish we could run up to 6 people in this game. So the party does feel a little limited being 3, but on the other hand, you are encouraged to switch your party members a lot because you get bonuses for not being used. Let's go on Ryuji and Peggy. That sounds good. Dia and Aha. Oh. Wait, which one's on Ryuji? Angel? Okay, so he gets a light AoE, and An gets Tsukukaja and extra SP when she kills an enemy. Do I see a viewer's choice Iron Man run coming for another playthrough? Not in this game, no, for sure no. Our next viewer's choice Iron Man might be Fire Emblem 7, I'm thinking. Okay. I think we're good to go. Rebecca Emblem. We just have to get through here and we'll be at the town square. Just take out the enemies, right? I love when things are simple. Looks like they're hardening up their defenses, though. Be careful of your positioning. Okay.
I'll show no mercy.
Where can I look at my... She can Tarukaja from there.
Nice cover!
Oh, I can only cast it on him. Raises attack of target ally for 3 turns. Yeah, that would be a waste, I think. So let's just move like that. Boost Ryuji so we can run in.
Take them down. Here I go. 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 Whip them into shit. You got this, Panther. Nice cover.
Yeah, I want Aguilau.
What?
What to do here?
Better get ready.
All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot.
Honestly, I think we
You'll be
do...
safe there.
Yeah, we do this for the one more turn.
Take that.
New enemies down. Looking good.
Let's go.
You're doing great.
Now it's my turn.
Nice position. You'll be well hit.
Alright, so the critical gives us another turn. And then... Persona. Yeah. Oh, he dizzied them. Cool. Okay, resisted, no problem. Blocked, no problem. Oh, they're getting the high ground.
Still have the advantage. Give it all you got. Here I go.
So this gives her one more turn.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Okay, we're down 1 enemy.
Okay. Oh, she can't reach.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
You see Ryuji best boy? Yes, you do.
Okay, we're down 1 enemy.
How's it going, Starberry? She got another one more turn? No way.
Better get ready.
Sir.
All right. Come. Persona. Or set.
All right, let's do this.
Whip them into shit.
Better get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Yeah, we could make a nasty chain attack here.
You're in the way. That's a hit. Knew you could do it, Panther.
Yeah, because then Ryuji...
Hey, wait! There's an ally there.
Let's get in there.
Surprised that Koha doesn't reach that.
Hello?
Sorry, An. Jeez, that barely did any damage to you, though. Alright. Then... Oh wait, we have his voltage ready. Oh, I won't be able to get him with Joker. Oh, thanks, Futaba.
Better get ready.
This is pretty much over, yeah?
Incredible, Joker!
We did basically no damage. Oh, we got an Obarion and an Archangel.
Hey,
The plaza's just up ahead. Let's move. Alright, everyone, follow Irina's lead. Hey, wait, taking off like that can make your calves cramp up. If we don't stretch properly before exerting that much effort, we even run the risk of straining our backs. Hang on, you're actually ditching me.
Well, we've gotten this far without any real problems, but...
Wait! Need to catch breath. Oh, my sides.
Grandpa, keep it down!
I admit you're very skilled at your maneuvering, but if you think of the less athletically gifted present, I would appreciate it.
Oh. I will accompany you and offer any aid as needed. Those were your exact words, right?
What of it? Athletics aren't my area of expertise. My strong suits are, let's see, arranging ceasefire deals, petitioning for reduced sentences, other negotiation demands.
Hey, enough from your resume for now. We're about to start working on the cake.
Now that you say that, why would they choose to make a cake here? They can't be planning to... What?
I beg of you, let us go.
Oh no.
Silence! You earned this when you defied Lady Marie! Be grateful that you get to contribute to the ceremony at all! Give us those tears of joy!
This is way too much. Why even go through the effort for something so horrible?
They're making a cake and sticking Irina's people in it. Hey, Rosen. Happy Monday.
Wouldn't do us any
Are
good.
we on winter break?
Sick bastards.
Or one more week?
treating people like that? It's inexcusable.
2 more days. Alright, let's fucking go.
Well now, sounds like you think I consider them people.
Oh, I hear Yusuke.
Seeing the looks on your faces, it seems you didn't know you were expected. I had considered naming all of you the guests of honor for my ceremony, but instead, I think I'll make you the entertainment. Soon, you'll experience the celebration up close and personally. After I've taken back my groom, that is.
Taken back? Wait, Fox isn't a groom?
What gives? Didn't you abduct our friend over there to marry him?
Yeah, Makoto's here.
What? Why did
These are the
you
last
think
2 we have to
I'd
reclaim.
settle for some inconsequential dirt poor brat? There is but one fitting suitor here. Toshiro Kasukabe is destined to be mine.
Oh!
You're marrying me?
Have you forgotten our arrangement? Or perhaps Perhaps you're not remembering on purpose.
Oh, that's why he was held separately.
Whatever the case, you have no choice but to stand at my side. Forever!
Sorry about that. For a moment, I felt...
What the hell is going on?
Let's try to figure it out later. We should focus on Mako-chan and the others for now. Right! We don't have a chance against them if we hold back. Lay into it and keep your guard up.
Yay, we're gonna get to see Johanna again. The coolest motorcycle ever.
Better get ready.
I'll take your heads
I'll treat you to a pulp.
and make them toppings for my cake. Destroy Marie's flag. 8 turns, no KOs in the party. Oh, this one looks a little intense. Shiva is better. Oh, the dual Shiva motorcycle from 13. Agree to disagree. Also, hi, buddy Chris. I think we're just gonna go... We're just gonna go on this platform. We'll try to ignore the right side as much as possible. Because at least we'll have high ground if we go here. I can't get up here, can I? No, just this area. Okay. So Ryuji and An don't get the power-up, so we should probably switch them out, unfortunately. We'll take Arena. And do we want to try Haru? Haru has Koro Poke Guru, Bufu, and Finishing Blow. Oh, we also have this. Details. Increased damage dealt when HP is above 50%. Increases damage dealt to targets in cover. Interesting. Okay. The downside of using Arena is that she doesn't get any Persona. Kind of a bummer.
I should write that down.
So that's it.
As expected, there's a flag here. We've got to destroy it.
Hey,
Hey, is that how we acted when we were brainwashed? I'm starting to feel embarrassed. I wonder if Skull did that signature laugh too. Anyway, let's go.
Let's go.
Be careful of Fox and Queen defending the area.
Go, Joker! Bring them back to their senses! I'll give it my all! There'll be no mercy!
no.
Oh. I'm kind of surprised that,
Now's the time!
I'm surprised that... Oh, that thing's confused. Never mind. I thought that Arena's attack, for whatever reason, would,
Persona! Or say,
would, like, give her a bonus turn.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that's happening at all. She was right there?
Here I go.
Oh shit. Oh, this is scary.
Here I go.
Bonus actions are in BG3, you Siri. You silly. No, 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 no. Dash. We get one more all day in this game. Cortex. Okay, that one's confused. Great. Dash.
What? Nice. Keep it up.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Meet the other me.
Wait. Are you trying to hit your teammate?
No, don't do that.
Time to get chaotic.
Okay, wait, this one's single target. So I could hit that one, and then dash up the ladder, and run past Makoto. Oh. Yeah, we might as well do this. I might be body blocking Makoto too, so she won't be able to get up the ladder.
This isn't going to hurt a bit.
Bray!
Down?
Ouch!
Let's get started. Take this down.
Alright, that one's moving, that one's just wandering. This one... Get out of here.
You're doing great. But not
Ow!
seriously not good.
All right.
Nice one. Keep it up, Joker.
Alright, so we'll do that. Arena took kind of a big hit there.
Persona! Now's the time. Take that.
Driven to despair. I feel like camping at the bottom here is really good with her.
Get out of here. We're down one enemy.
This isn't going to hurt a bit.
Oh, here comes Yusuke.
Oh man, enemy reinforcements.
Oh. Yeah, okay, we need that heal, thank you. Moral support, very good. What is her Flag of Freedom? Places flag that breaks cover of nearby enemies and heals nearby allies at the end of each turn. Wow. Who's that?
This'll wipe you away. Of course.
Now,
Persona!
Watch out for our allies.
Persona!
That one down there is body blocking us. That's so annoying.
Nice.
Alright. Alright, so that was critical. No, it wasn't? Wait, what? Why didn't we get a bonus turn for that? Ah, shit, that was bad.
Hey, that's dangerous.
Oops. Hypnotizes surrounding units and draws them toward target. Wow.
Behold my power.
I can DM Rita myself.
Meet the other me. You win, Melody.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, I don't understand how these things work. I thought because I attacked it once already, it wouldn't counter anymore.
Noir's help. She needs help.
Oh.
Here I go.
Oh, that was bad. That was really bad.
Not done. Somebody help her. I can still fight.
Where is Yusuke? Oh, he's hiding over there. I don't know how I feel about this skill. Places flag that breaks cover of nearby enemies and heals allies at the end of turn.
For our victory! There'll be no mercy!
Let's see if we put this here, what it does.
What to do here?
I can't attack the flag from here, so we're like literally stuck. This really sucks. I can't even blow up this because it'll hit my teammates.
Let's go.
Hey, wait! There's an ally there! Watch out for our allies.
Yeah, it would kill her.
Joker took out an enemy! Oh, right! I'm still okay.
Yeah, Haru.
You should be safe there, Noir. Meet the other me.
Acceptable losses! Oh no! Alright, Makoto's gonna come and beat us up. Oh, Irina's so dead.
Not a chance.
Here I go. Irina! Man, this looks bad.
I really fucked up with the positioning here. Alright, call in Ryuji.
All right, let's do this. Now it's my turn. Show 'em what we got.
Ah!
Now, there.
Cool as always, Joker. You got him.
It's over.
Here I go.
This is tile-based Valkyria Chronicles? Kinda. Only Haru has a turn left? Are you serious? Oh, this is bad.
Persona.
This is so bad. I tried to do a status effect to stop Makoto. She's about to blow us up.
This isn't going to hurt a bit.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Here I go.
Okay. We are not getting the rewards here this turn.
What to do here? Now it's my turn.
She has a little bit... Oh, she can actually attack from here.
Behold my power! Time to get chaotic! I'll wipe you off!
Better get ready.
That didn't give her another turn. Y'all. Alright, I need to knock out Makoto.
How dare you!
All right.
Nice! That's our Joker!
Shall we?
I'm in big trouble. I think I'm gonna fail this mission.
Here I go.
Take them down.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Here I come.
It hurts! Something's wrong! Your movement's slowing down!
I don't understand what was happening with the... Oh my god. Ryuji is blocking me. I just need to do this.
Persona!
What to do?
Okay, they're hypnotized. Get down there, Joker.
There.
That's all, Joker! You got him!
It's over.
That's all, Joker! You got him! Nice one! Keep it up, Joker!
Okay. So now I can go here and... Frickin' Ryuji is frozen. That hurts.
Hang on! You can't move!
Oh no.
Not over yet.
Ow!
Not over yet.
Stop! Bitch!
Keep an eye on your health!
Damn it.
Take them down.
Ryuji, no!
You serious?
Wake up! Here we go! Just watch!
Dang. This is why we're not playing on hardest difficulty.
It's over for you! Zoro!
Alright. We totally fucked up. We didn't get any of the objectives.
I'm ready! Meet the other me!
Shoot, we're gonna have to replay that one. That one was super hard.
Nice work, everybody! I'm glad that we won! Yes! How do you like that?
You meddling little shits. Although, how much longer can you hold out?
Yeah, Ryuji got destroyed.
Pawns to throw at you.
He was frozen solid and then
Keep getting
shot a
worse
bunch
for
of
us.
times.
We gotta rescue those two, and fast! Fine! I'll finish this now!
Take this.
Here we go! Light 'em all up!
I made some really bad calls against those enemies. I thought you just needed to attack them and then you could guarantee crit them, but apparently not.
We've almost broken through. Everyone, just one more push. This ends now.
Oh. Oh shit.
Irina!
Oh!
Irina! Say something! Irina!
Well, that was unexpected.
Hey, answer me!
For Lady Marie! For Lady Marie! Stamp out every traitor! Wipe
It was
their
self-defense.
from this kingdom!
Shit. It's getting worse.
You have to finish it.
I have to. Say that. You know I can't. I'm not like you.
I know. You can do it. It's just like before.
You must be getting delirious from the blood loss if you think that man's capable of anything on his own. He is nothing without my control.
She's right. I can't help it all. How I feel. Damn it. I'll do it.
This is the end! We're not making it out of this one alive!
Don't give up yet! We can still prevail!
You're just surrounded and about to be shot.
Toshiro?
We can't let this one setback make our efforts meaningless! Stand and fight!
What was that? You imbeciles! Don't just stand there! Stop him this instant!
No one who defies Lady Marie shall be left alive!
Oh.
Well, look at that. Toshiro finally found his guts.
We should pull our weight too. Everyone. You don't even have to ask. I'm just getting started.
Wish me luck.
Oh, traitor! Another step and you're through!
I'm not done! No, it's over!
Oh, he just ran. Okay. Let me run right in front of where you could shoot me and do this!
You bastard!
How about that? I actually did it. Huh.
Whoop! Looks like the adrenaline finally ran out. Hey, how's everyone else holding up?
Irina's unconscious but holding up. Same goes for Fox and Queen.
Did we actually win? How magnificent!
Looks like we really did pull it off. Okay, let's get out of here. This was a tough one. We can't go through another round now. Wait, what's that sound?
Who's the ruler of this land?
Lady Marie!
And having your lives in my hand?
I just go every day!
That's right.
Oh man, this sucks hard.
I poured my heart and soul into preparing the ceremony. And look what you've done.
Yeah, she's, there's not really any other adjectives that come to mind when I look at her, just pink.
On any other day, I'd drag you from the back of my carriage through every street in my kingdom until nothing was left. But that might be too much. After all, you're nothing but some stupid children!
Who's kids? Idiotic rascals!
I don't even have the strength for banter.
Yeah, could you move? Our friend is dying.
I admit, I didn't expect
you all to put together such a resistance. But in the end, you were still ground down to nothing. Just look at the state of you. How fortunate. It's almost as if my fiance was destined to be here for our ceremony.
Hell, what do we do?
Even if we retreated, I don't know how we can save Arena and the other rebels too. But we can't fight anymore either. I'm sure I could find a path, but nothing that's unguarded. There are just too many of them.
All right, time for the brats to face their punishment. What could make today even better? Aha! I've got the most delightful idea! What?
The time's come to pay back our debt. Please, take the captain and retreat. Rebel Corps, charge! Open a path for their escape.
Oh good, we got saved by a bunch of kids in top hats.
Go, before it's too late. We'll hold it back for you.
Where are you still standing around? Seize them immediately!
Right.
Come on, everyone. Let's make this worth their effort. What's the matter here? Oracle, you're up.
I'm up. Yep, this way. Allow me to care for the captain while we escape. Don't let them escape! Go now!
Okay. Oh! So Arena's... can't use her. Let's see. Reach the target with the entire party. Oh. So there really aren't too many ways we can get there. We could go the lower route, or we could go this higher ground. This looks a little harder to get through. These guys have drums, that's kind of weird. So, new type of enemy. They can heal people, too. That's a little spooky. Alright, so we'll just try to make a break for the ladders, then. Assuming we don't have enough GP for anything... Okay. Maki? No! Broken link. I'll have to fix it. Hold on. Adding it to the list. Maki's best girl from V3. Where's my stream document? There it is. Alright. Thanks, Storytime. I added it to the list of things to be fixed. Link works for you? That is some long hair. Yeah, she's got like the Sailor Moon hair, kind of. Alright, let's go.
I should write that down.
Link works for you too? Oh. Story time, what happened?
Listen up.
Alright, multiple enemy signals detected. No way we can afford to deal with these enemies now. Just try and get around them. Got it!
Alright, let's do this!
I don't think we've seen that kind of enemy before.
Oh, whoa.
Looks like they're carrying drums. What the heck could they be planning to do with those? Yeah, they don't seem that tough, but we don't know what they might have hiding up their sleeves.
Let's go.
Let's be careful and break through. These enemies primarily provide healing and other kinds of support to their allies. Be mindful of their presence, as they'll make the enemies tougher.
Leave it to me. Behold the proof of my determination.
All right. Better get ready.
Let's do
Now
this.
then. All right, let's
Leave it
do
to me.
this. All right.
Alright. Movement improved. Oh.
Take them down.
Ow!
Here I go. Take them down.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
The target's still a ways off. No need to rush.
Time to go wild.
I only have access to that, huh?
Persona.
Kinda wonder... Oh.
Hey, you're gonna hit us.
Oh. I don't want that.
Those shots are right on
To do
target.
here.
Alright. Oh, he didn't take it out of hiding.
Let's go. Or set.
Are enjoying the triangle strategy? Yes.
Time to... Okay.
Setting up the triangle is very satisfying.
It's over for you. Zoro!
Bye. Okay. They're healing him, that's okay.
Here I go.
We're on high ground, so we get resistance, which is wonderful.
All right, let's do this.
So, wait. What's going on over here? We got one of these guys, who I'm not a fan of. We need to bait him from a distance so he doesn't smash me like last time.
We're halfway there. Keep it up, folks.
Persona.
Can only hit that. What about gun?
I'ma send you
Those
flying.
shots are right on target.
Let's get in there.
that was bad. Otto driving you nuts, trying to give him the pact ring, but whenever he's in the somnial, he's singing and I can't talk to him. Oop. Okay, well, we made a major blunder just now.
As always, Joker. You got him. Great positioning, Joker.
Aga...
Persona!
Nice cover.
You're done.
Leave it to me.
I might have sent Ryuji to his death.
Come forth, my other half. Time for my persona. Behold the proof of my determination.
Alright, heal him.
Take them down.
Uh-oh. What the f- Oh, his movement is insane!
Here I go. Take them down.
Uh-oh.
Here I go. Persona's in trouble.
Oh my god. Heal us? Heal us? Help! Is that your staffless run that you're doing, Buddy Chris, by the way? Your staffless engage run? Inflicts shock and hits in a line. Wait. Is there somebody up at the top of this ladder? There is. Son of a... Oh, but I might be able to hit him. Okay, here's what I want to know. Bye, Zio.
Persona!
Yeah.
Persona!
So, if I attack him, is he gonna do the retaliation? I think it is.
I can't go down yet.
Now then.
I might not need to.
Let's go.
You're going to hit an ally.
Just calm down for a sec.
Now it's my turn.
I won't.
What to do here?
Yeah, what if I do this?
Persona! Let's go. Take this.
What?
Yeah, he jumps and misses.
Come. Our set.
Then we do this.
Joker took out an enemy. Oh, right.
Now...
All right. The target's in sight.
There.
do that.
Can't go down yet.
All right, let's do this.
Then Ryuji.
Let's get in there.
Oh. I could kill that one with Morgana, maybe.
I won't lose.
Oh yeah, Morgana's in trouble.
It's over for you. Behold the proof of my
That wasn't as overtly gay as you would have liked. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Now it's my turn.
Despite him being a super flirty character, for whatever reason, he just isn't into it.
Persona. Persona.
Surprised I can't kill this.
Persona. Persona.
Yeah. I think the play, honestly, is just...
Shots are right on target!
I could kill him with Morgana, or I could try to heal.
Come forth, my other half.
Give it to boring-ass Diamants. I heard Diamant isn't particularly, shit. He's not particularly aggressive with you either, though.
Take them down.
Ow.
Here I go.
Shit. Yeah, it hurts. Shit. Okay.
Better get
Turns
ready.
left for reward.
Get ready.
I would like to Garu that one. Can I wonder if...
Now's the time.
Yeah, this'll critical hit him. Ryuji can get up here now.
Now it's my turn. Show 'em what we got. Persona! Time to go wild. Take that treasure, kid!
You literally swept away the enemies in one hit. Nice scratch.
All right.
Okay, that was good.
Let's do this.
The one between the IRL husbands was cute. That's what I've heard. With Louis and Alier. I liked the Bonet one too, if we're being honest.
Persona. It's over for you. So the robot Zoro.
Yeah, inflicting despair, nice.
Okay.
Alright, we should be able to get there within the next 2 turns. Boucheron was platonic. Alfred is supposed to be a good one. I heard despair. Yeah, you can inflict despair as a debuff in this game if you hit them with a dark spell.
Well, we still gotta do this.
Alright.
Better get ready.
That's it, Skull. You found a solid spot. That's it, Skull. You found
Let's
a
get in
solid
there.
spot.
Show 'em what we got.
Leave it to me.
Nice cover.
Behold the proof of my determination. Zoro!
Haha! Garu is amazing against those guys.
That's perfect.
Let's
You'll
get
be
in
safe
there.
there.
No! Can I get Zio on you, please? Thank you. For as much as people rave about how strong Panette is, this is the first time I've used her on Maddening, and she's just okay. Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Morgana's stuck. He's shocked anyway, I think we're fine.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Better get ready.
Joker's hit the mark.
Let's get in there.
Onward! Take them down. Ah! Here I go.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this. Time for my persona!
Alright, we made it.
Now it's my turn. Alright.
Sweet! Not too bad. That was like a tutorial escape mission, kinda. Oh, I should have given Ryuji a new persona. The fact that he has a level 6 persona is disrespectful. Defeat all enemies was one of the things. Wow. Dang, I'd have to level up my game a lot.
What a relief.
I think we managed to get away. Man, this guy weighs a ton, but just look at him, sleeping like a little baby. He's even drooling like one.
For real?
Ah, gross. Where am I?
Oh,
Oh, right, the flag. Is everyone okay? You holding up all right? Are there side quests in this game? Oh, yeah. There's also bonus objectives for each map that you do. And the bonus objectives are a little beyond my ability. Oh, Joker, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
That's great.
Thank goodness you're awake.
Don't you worry.
The Rebel Corps made sure you were able to get away safely.
See ya.
Alright, let's get in the hideout. The others need their rest too. You're writing the missives? Please don't. We'll be fine. Once we've settled in, we can figure out our next course of action. Like, right now, a lot of our people kind of have similar-ish skills, so I think as the longer we play and the more of the tree that we unlock, the more, like, nuanced each of the characters are gonna get. I also have very little GP, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wish I had a lot more GP. "100% crit Panette build is nice and all, but late game it misses out on some one-shots." What are you gonna do? Oh, I have 10 GP. I need to be abusing all-out attack more. That's my current self-recommendation for how to get good. I need to complete the triangle strategy. Okay, let's go to the Velvet Room.
Do you wish to perform a fusion?
I do wish to perform a fusion.
Make your decision.
We really do need to complete it, yeah.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
Alright, time for the godlike fusion animation. Goodbye, SMT Angel. Non-SMT 5 Angel. Fusion accident? Oh no.
Boom.
Nigi Mitama. Oh! Honestly? This is a happy accident. That is better than what I was going to fuse. Decreases damage whenever an ally is in adjacent square. SP at the end of every turn is like
persona
unmatched.
Acceptable. Please wait just a moment.
Oh, I just got rid of Nigi Mitama! Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I was fusing something else. Lamau!
There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, I didn't even look. I can always resummon it. Wow, what a guy, Pingy. I can make a Kushi Mitama. Moderately recovers HP of all allies. That would be great.
Is this persona?
We'll take
One
Bufu.
moment, please.
Makes you want to play Devil Survivor 1. This thing gets Zio. Zio, and we could give it Dia,
Is
sure.
this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Yeah, the Persona aspect is actually pretty fun. They're just random, like, 2 extra random abilities to put on all of your people. And the battle system's cool. I just don't fully understand how to break it myself yet. You know what I don't like that it unequips them if you use one of the equipped one as a ingredient. I would prefer that it just equips the new one, you know? Sigh. Oh, the extra SP when somebody gets defeated is amazing, so we'll take it. Let me go get some more water, guys. BRB. This game is gonna lead us to play Digital Devil Saga 2. I would love to play Digital Devil Saga 2. I just want to play way too many video games, and that is a recurring problem with me. Okay, I want to equip personas.
What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose?
I feel like because MC will be in every fight... Actually, we're allowed to bench him, aren't we? I'm pretty sure we are. I want to give him the one that has media. Do I? Am I gonna waste that on him? Yeah. You know what? You will take Kushimitama. Morgana... I'm tempted to do Shisa on Morgana. Oh. That'd be pretty good. On, I want, yeah, the SP regen per kill. Ryuji... We might need to make one for Ryuji. Haru. Okay.
What would you like to do? What would you like
Let's
to do?
make a persona for
Now
Ryuji.
then, make your decision.
Increases damage dealt to ones that are not in cover, and it raises melee damage by a shitload. We could combine this and just get an overall damage boost no matter what their status is. I'll take that. That sounds like a fun combo.
Wait just a moment.
Okay. That means Haru is gonna get the Shisa.
Are you finished? What would you like
So
to
Ryuji
do?
gets
Which
Ippon
persona will you
Datara,
choose?
and Haru gets Shisa.
What would you like? What would you like
Then we
to
call
do?
it a day.
Well then, have a pleasant day.
New skills are available for unlocking? I don't believe that even a little bit.
And then we brought you back here. Thank you. I appreciate the update.
Oh, we get Makoto and Yusuke now.
First things first.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I was too careless out there, and you suffered for it.
My apologies as well. I promise I'll find a way to make up for such a shameful blunder.
Marie's the one who should be sorry. You two have nothing to feel bad about. I'm just glad that everyone's alright now. All the rest is in the past. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you've got my back. With that said, we should address the elephant in the room.
Yeah, I can't stop bleeding! If someone loses over 50% of their blood, they're done for! I'm already at 30, 40%!
I know. But all you're doing is making a fuss over a little scratch.
Ow! If you're going to offer me medical care, could you try actually caring? I'm wounded here!
So, those two over there are Irina and Toshiro?
When I heard he was a Diet member and opposed the Phantom Thieves...
The
I
doctor
certainly
from
didn't
Bungo
expect
Stray
this lively
Dogs.
fellow.
Yeah, there's a lot about him we don't really get.
It's been so long. We watched that. I like half pay attention watched that like a year ago. Was that the show that had like the really sadistic woman doctor, or am I thinking of something else?
Doddering elder.
Busted.
Hi, nice to meet you. Sounds like you're caught up. But I'm Arena, and this is Toshiro. You don't have to pay him any mind, though.
That's not your call to make! With that said, we've spent enough time fooling around. Perhaps we should begin discussing the situation.
That trope is in like 20 other anime, but I believe so.
First, I'd like to address what you're all probably thinking. What's the history between Toshiro and Marie, I would assume?
Yeah, actually, I was wondering that. Marie definitely made it sound like you two had a past, but...
Right.
This would go a lot quicker if you just caught us up already. Or are you gonna play the amnesia card again? I knew it. I've never heard anyone actually gulp in fear before.
If you don't have any intel to contribute, there's no need to concoct a fanciful excuse.
That's not entirely true. I can at least contribute the fact that I lost my memory.
You really don't know anything about Marie?
Yes.
Really? Nothing at all?
Hey, is he starting to act fishy?
Indeed.
This reminds me of the interrogation Sojiro gave me when I stole his pudding from the fridge.
You know, Toshiro, I'm not just your comrade. I'm also the leader of the Rebel Corps. With that in mind, you know I can't turn a blind eye to a potential...
I kind of thought Arena was gonna die, I'm not gonna lie.
I really hope I don't have to think up a punishment for you being Marie's spy.
What? Wait! More accurately, I feel as if I should know her, but for some reason I can't remember.
What you're saying is, you may not remember the exact situation, but you can at least recall that you have a connection with Marie.
So Marie's just some girl from the real world that likes this guy, or he knows, or he's involved with, and this is her shadow form.
Am I getting this right?
How much you want to bet?
Yes, exactly that. Miss Nijima, was it? You're an excellent summarizer.
Oh, thanks. Well, it's not hard to imagine this just means Toshiro's engaged to the real-world Marie. But that's not enough for us to figure out everything else going on here.
And it's assuming Toshiro hasn't been playing us this entire time, right?
No need for the evil eye here.
Oh, you know, it's just that we've seen a lot in our time. Lots of liars and frauds. Lots of people who regretted it.
Okay, we've razzed him enough. We know he's gotta be...
I think they were former co-workers at the post office, and he left a water bottle before he left his job, and Marie has been trying to return it this whole time. Cortex? If that was true...
I mean, he had enough guts to go after Arena and...
Good
finish the
lord,
job.
the grasping at straws.
Yeah, that's true. He really saved our butts back there.
Plus, if it turns out he's just another POS politician, we can always knock him around until he comes to his senses. Ain't that right? Uh-huh. Well, if it turns out to be true...
Sorry, I have to agree with Ryuji. Sorry.
Mr. Sakamoto.
I'm contractually obligated.
To you. I had thought you were merely an ill-tempered, dead-end delinquent. I greatly underestimated you.
Great. Yeah, that's probably the first time I've been insulted in an apology.
So, Arena, are you...
Well, I guess I'm just not as nice as Ryuji. I'm kidding. What you did back there, that's all it took to make up my mind. As the leader of the Rebel Corps, I had to press you a bit, but I definitely trust you now.
I see. I truly appreciate it.
Alright, back to business. Now that all the Phantom Thieves are finally reunited.
Thankfully, our Phantom Thieves rescue mission was a success. So, I suppose you could go look for that portal in Marie's castle. The one Toshiro mentioned before.
Wait, we agreed to help you remove Marie from power in exchange for rescuing our friends, right? If we don't hold up our end of the bargain, we don't deserve to call ourselves Phantom Thieves. Does that sound right to you guys? Absolutely. How could we leave without paying Marie her fair dues? Sounds like you're ready to get back out there, Mako-chan.
Leaving a mission incomplete would be quite unlike us. Not only that, but we always repay our debts.
Besides, looking for that portal while Marie's still skulking around is a pretty terrible idea. Count me in too. We team up pretty well, huh?
Hell yeah! Let's flip this kingdom upside down.
Sounds like it's unanimous. So,
Everybody got their word in. Let's
we're
go.
sticking with the Rebel Corps to the end.
You guys, thank you. And I'll update my end of the deal. I'll make sure you get the help you need until all of you are back in your own world.
It seems we settled things rather quickly. The alliance between the Rebel Corps and Phantom Thieves shall go on.
Why do you think you're the one to... Oh, never mind.
New quests added. You developed a real theory. Okay, Toshiro is either gonna get a persona and become, like, a phantom thief, or he's evil. Because in the intro video to this game, it shows him walking, and then he, like, flashes into, like, different clothing that has a hat and, like, a mask. So, that could either be he's a baddie, or he unlocks a persona at some point. I don't know what's up with Arena. I kind of thought Arena was gonna die, and we were just gonna be like, okay, bye. It's quite impressive how you've managed to stand up to those Legionnaires without any persona of your own, Arena.
Not exactly.
Well, as I said before, we were barely keeping up against them before I met you all. We lost so many comrades, and there are still those held captive as we speak.
Ugh.
Like the ones back at the plaza? Man, is she messed up in the head. But all that comes to an end real soon.
Yes.
Right, we're not letting Marie have her way any longer. I intend to devise a strategy for whatever hardship we may bear in the metaverse. In fact, I've already begun working on a plan for vanquishing the entire enemy army in one swoop.
Ah.
Oh, I knew we could count on you. Queen here's our residential martial artist. She's scary enough to silence a crying baby with just a glare. Sorry, I'm what? Oh, I meant to say she's our resident brains of the group, and so nice, right, Pingy? As for myself, I have Goemon to rely upon for stopping foes. By honing in on enemies' weaknesses, I find my advantage. And once those weak points expose themselves to me, I bear down and pierce them with vigor. Ever the warrior. I may not be a warrior, but there is certainly much one can learn from their spirited determination. A warrior must always put on a brave front, even when facing down starvation. I see. Wait, starvation? Is that like a metaphor?
You got
Not
it,
likely with
kid.
this guy, but don't think too much about it. Use case just got a different set of priorities is all. At any rate, let's team up so we can get out of this sticky situation.
Yes.
Together as fellow comrades.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I swear on this flag of mine that I'll fight till the very end.
Of course.
And we intend to return the favor. That's how we operate.
Ah,
In that case, I'll be counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Now might be a good time to check everyone's equipment and skills to make sure we're ready for the next fight. Did you see that mean-ass smirk on Marie's face? Just thinking about it is making my blood boil. I swear I'm gonna wreck her shit.
I don't know.
I wonder if she's really the shadow form of a real-life Marie. She has to be. Well, we have faced plenty of similar situations in the past.
What about...
If she's really a shadow, then there's going to be a treasure somewhere. We might even be able to change her heart. Can't you tell by her scent or something, Morgana? You know, use her animal instincts. Stop treating me like some kind of beast. And besides, I still haven't sensed any treasure around here. I didn't see anything that we could have... Oh, that could have been it when I was brainwashed either.
So that...
What about the calling card? We never sent one to anybody. Maybe there just isn't a treasure for you to sense yet.
No.
All the calling card does is cause the treasure to materialize so we can steal it. If one doesn't exist in the first place, we can't expect a calling card to help us there. Assuming that this place is a palace in the first place, and Marie is its ruler,
I don't understand.
it still wouldn't be a good idea to try and change her heart without knowing what kind of person she is in the real world. Suppose that's true.
But...
Well, none of that changes the fact that we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with her eventually. So what you're all saying is, we have no idea what's going on. But we do know that we have to beat the crap out of Marie, huh? Ryuji, why am I not surprised? Must feel nice coasting along with just one brain cell. Since we don't want to cause any mental shutdowns, we should go about the Marie situation with some care.
Hold on a sec.
Okay, so we'll just carefully beat the crap out of her and make sure she survives. So, a shadow has a change of heart, but a calling card is used to make a treasure? It's not the first time, and it probably won't be the last, but I have no clue what these guys are talking about. Are you following any of this, Toshiro? Well, I don't see how anyone could. I'm so lost, I can actually feel a headache coming on. Yeah, same here. Despite that, I know that there's no alternative but to accept and grasp the truth of what's unfolding around us. Otherwise, we'll continuously fail to keep up with their conversations, and they'll ultimately consider us to be simpletons. Oh, really? When they're done talking, I'll ask Miss Nijima and Miss Sakura to explain things to me in layman's terms. That way, I can catch you up to speed with a quick lesson and Q&A session.
Right.
Ah, and I can even throw in a short quiz or two to ensure the lesson took. That way, we can go back and recover any missed points. Ugh, now I'm starting to get a headache.
That's enough.
Well, I'm doing this for your benefit. How could you be so immature about something so important? What are those two squabbling about? Gotta say, I was so impressed with Toshiro earlier.
Nice job.
The way you stood your ground in the face of the enemy, you really earned my respect with that one. Oh, really? It wasn't that big of a deal. Well, maybe a little bit of one. You actually looked cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you did. You killed it back there. If it weren't for Toshiro, Yusuke and I would still be under Marie's control.
Thank you.
So please, allow me to thank you again.
You have my gratitude.
You have my thanks as well. I shudder to think of what uncouth acts I'd be performing had you not rescued us. Oh, that's flat and a flattery for now. I merely did the right thing. Ha! He said smugly. I'm still curious about the flag myself. I totally thought only Irina could wield that power. What's really going on here? Toshiro's the main character, I've decided. Well, we'll see. I don't have an answer to that either. All I know is that I felt so extremely desperate in that moment. I didn't do anything in particular to activate it, so it may have well been the flag's doing entirely.
So
I see. So while we may not underestimate the flag's workings, it is clear that we'd still be suffering if not for its aid. I guess so, but damn, Irina, that's one fine flag you've got there.
That was great.
Yeah, and if we're dishing out praise, then it's really thanks to Irina since she passed the flag to Toshiro. Irina is a plot device Chan, is my other deduction. At the end of the day, I don't care if Irina or Toshiro join the group, but I really want them to be able to equip extra personas. Because if they're missing out on up to 2 abilities that everybody else gets for free, that just sucks. Yeah, what a leader, and what a flag! 3 cheers to the 3 stars of the battle, Irina and her flag. Woohoo!
What?
Is there really not a single shred of praise left for me at this point? I have to say, it's true that I fully trusted Toshiro to succeed when I handed off my flag. Maybe when I passed it over, I shared my feelings with it somehow. You're saying there's a possibility that the flag has a mind of its own? Perhaps it started to develop sentience. What if it started talking to us all of a sudden? That would be something. I think I'd rather have Morgana around as the only talking weird thing.
Hey!
Who are you calling someone... Who are you to be calling someone a weird flag? Or a weird thing, huh?
Okay.
Alright. There's no point guessing about this stuff for now. Let's just say the flag's great and move on.
What did you say?
Seriously? We've just moved completely beyond me. Okay. We take the free 6 GP for the party. Let's see. Yeah, Yusuke and Makoto have their 40. Definitely SP regen when in cover. We'll take Bufula. We will take Speedmaster. That's pretty cool. Makoto. She gets me Dia. Anything cost 10 that we could quickly just slip in? No. Peggy-chan? Okay. So abilities were caught up. I want to do my quests.
We sure have a lot of choices.
Defeat all enemies in 3 turns with Ryuji and Haru. Okay. Feeling so restless, man.
Are you serious?
That was kind of random. I just want to go outside and move my body, but we can't, all because of Mari's damn army. The constant worry and sneaking around all this time is stressful, you know? Well, if you're looking to really let loose, I do have one suggestion, more of a favor, actually. There's a base that belongs to Mari's army nearby. I'd like to take it out and could use your help.
So that...
Won't there be a lot of enemies? It sounds a bit risky. We've already canvassed the place and secured an infiltration route. There's no open space inside. There's an open space inside, so the plan is to catch them off guard and finish them quickly. We held off until now because we didn't have the manpower. Now we have more allies, though, and should be able to pull it off.
Oh, that's rad.
Hey, now we're talking. Let's just blasting our way should do the trick, right? It's not as easy as you make it sound, you know.
I don't know.
I think I can help with that. My guns are most efficient at taking out concentrated masses of enemies. Guess me and Haru are gonna let some lead fly. We'd be helping Irina out too, so why not, right? Go wild. I guess the two of you are experts at large area attacks. Just don't let your guard down, alright?
Alright, let's go.
Defeat all enemies within 3 turns. I feel like this is gonna be really easy. We want to just spam AoEs in here. Haru needs an AoE to equip, though. I guess she has Masai. Yeah, some of the quests, Cortex, are kind of like tutorials because they teach you how to abuse certain mechanics that apply to the real fights, like the less straightforward fights. So we do not want Morgana because wind magic is gonna reposition them, and that's no bueno. We can take Yusuke. Pretty sure Yusuke gets... Wait, like a phantom summons 2 decoy units, allows additional following action? Really? What the hell kind of ability is that? Oh, that's his voltage ability, I see. That sounds like a really strong voltage. Alright, looks like the infiltration went smoothly. Now it's time to take them all out. Ah, look at them all. Time to let loose and knock some heads.
Enough.
Focus, Skull. I want to do this cleanly and efficiently. Yes, ma'am. Noir's really getting into this. You better not fall behind, Skull.
All right, let's do
haul
this.
them out quick.
I'm perfectly ready. Persona!
He kills them all.
Enemies taken out in one fell swoop. Blew right through
Better
them.
get ready. Persona!
Okay.
More enemies down at once. Whoa! Just whoa! More enemies. Stay on your toes.
Here I go. Time to get chaotic.
Oh.
Millimeter.
What? Enemy down. Keep at it, Noir.
Meet the other me. Bewitched ability.
Wiped away the enemies in one hit. Nice strat.
Persona.
She's got how much more? 13 SP or 33?
Time to get chaotic.
What if I just...
I'm firing.
Your shots hit the enemy.
Persona.
Two enemies down. Looking good.
All right, let's do this. Let's get in there.
Shots landed. Sweet moves.
Wipe them out!
I'm ready.
Better get ready.
Do it.
I'm gonna crush you.
The power of triangle strategy. Okay. Easy peasy.
That's what I'm talking about. Bring on the next one.
Alright, there goes the last of them. Woo! Unleashing all that pent-up energy felt great. I agree. In fact, I could even go for another round. Whoa, were you always this energetic, Noir? You sure you're not secretly the athletic type? Not really. It's more like I get really absorbed in my work. Even something like tending foliage.
But
I get that if you were swinging your axe, but what does shooting have to do with that? Well, sure. It feels especially nice when you see the pesky weeds getting cleared out. I'd get so into it that I'd end up uprooting and obliterating every last one. Is that so? Careful, Skull. She might cut you down too if you get in her way. Ah, crap. I better scoot. Hang on, I'm not some weed, damn it. Don't worry, Skull. Your hair's getting pretty shaggy, so I'll only take a little off the top. Don't give me that look, Senpai, please. Oh, cool. 20 GP. Okay, hold, please. So that puts Ryuji at 26. I do want SP regen on him, for sure. We can save up for the next Zeodyne or Mazionga. And Noir, same deal. I think we just buy that for her, and we shall wait. So hideout, quests.
We sure have a lot of choices. Okay.
Defeat enemies in one turn with Yusuke and with Makoto. Damn, I can't believe it.
What's going on?
What's going on? Is there a problem? My memories from when I was under Marie's mind control, they're just gone. And that's bad? Yes, it was such a rare and valuable experience, but I can't recall a thing. If I could just remember how I felt during that time, I know I could turn it into a work of art. I need to get those memories back. I, for one, never want to experience that ever again. I'm glad I didn't retain any memories of it.
Ah.
Yes, I agree that it's better not remembering in this case.
I see.
Well, it looks like I have no choice but to reproduce the experience. I might be able to express the emotions of those brainwashed by a dictator if I act like one. I'll need Pengy to observe whether or not I'm playing the part accurately. Are you even listening? I could ask the same of you. I specifically mentioned wanting to remember what it's like being subjected to mind control.
All right.
Makoto, you should join me so we can reproduce the experience down to the exact details. Me? What if we run into Marie's army, though? Seems like it's an unnecessary risk. With my ability, I can freeze enemies in a pinch. And of course, retreating is always an option. Don't worry. I made sure to account for all contingencies. Be assured and follow my lead. Yeah, he's such a character. I wasn't really a big fan of Yusuke in like, base P5. He was pretty forgettable after his arc, unfortunately. Oh boy, I don't think anything we say is going to change his mind. It's probably best that everyone go along with it until he's satisfied. I have to say I'm a bit surprised, though. Yusuke actually thought of contingency plans. At least, Kitagawa-kun is taking this mission seriously. In any case, we'll want to chip away at enemy ranks on RN 2. Well then, I leave the rest to you all. Looks like things have taken an unexpected turn. Let's just go along with it for now. Okay. So, they want defeat all enemies in one turn. They're not covered, though, so... It looks like they just want us to go up here, attack, one more, attack, one more. We could probably do it. Do we get one more? We do. We get Yusuke, and we get Makoto. I wonder if I should probably pick an SP up character, no? How about On? On can go with them. Where is On, even? Oh. She's stuck here. Because they want you to make a triangle attack. It's gotta be it. Alright, let's try it. Ignorant masses, let me hear you squeal like the pigs you are. Fist of justice. How'd that sound? Something feels off. I think you included one phrase that wasn't supposed to be there. What the heck are we being forced to watch now? I just think we have to go along with it until he's satisfied. I don't think we can be that casual about it. Look around. Hey you have some nerve insulting Lady Marie. Where'd they come from? I'm not letting you get away from here. Capture them all!
Hey!
How dare you interrupt us? I was onto something here, but if you insist on getting in our way, I'll show no mercy. Okay.
I'll cut them down. With this.
Yeah, just like that, Fox.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Alright, so
I'll show no mercy.
I think we need to start... This is all about setting up the all-out attack, right? Am I gonna screw that up?
Persona! Aim. That'll show 'em.
I'm perfectly ready.
Whip and shake. Get ready. Time to get serious. Damn, Charlie! Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
Wipe them out.
So... This doesn't hit enough enemies. I think we might have screwed up. Because, like, I have no way of hitting that one.
My fingers
Oh,
on
my
the trigger.
shots have landed. Impressive.
Oh.
I'm ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
You'll get no mercy.
Wipe Wipe them out.
On is the only one left.
Nice one, Inari! I commend
I'll
your
follow you
skill!
out.
A direct hit! Fox, you're on a roll!
Yeah, so I... Shit. I can't get them all. Okay. So for next... We need to restart. Alright. I kind of get it better now. So the plan is get Yusuke as far as possible. Right.
I'll cut you down.
Nice! Keep it up!
Right, and then you dash. And then... knock
Nothing
that
but a
one
stick.
there.
Yeah, just like that, Fox!
And then... getting this one in the triangle is actually
My turn.
so hard.
I'll cut them down.
All
I'll
right.
show no mercy. You'll get no mercy.
So hold on.
Now you will feel my rage. Get ready to ride, Ohana!
Okay. So we do that one. Now, we've encompassed everybody except for that one over there.
I'm perfectly ready.
That's perfect! She'll
Time
be
to
safe
raise the
there!
curtain.
Okay, wait, hear me out.
Go him up.
What if I kill these ones?
Enemies taken out in one fell swoop. Blew right through them.
That sounds good.
Here I go.
There's no ladder here, is there? No. This is quite difficult. I'm not sure how to set this up. Like, I could shoot that guy down there with the gun.
Wipe them out.
If I...
No mercy. You'll get no mercy.
So hold on. Why can't I use my persona? Not enough SP? Shit.
I'll cut them down.
If I do this, it would kill all of them, but not the guy over here.
Of course.
I'll show you.
Ugh, what a pain.
Get ready. I'm ready.
Okay, so wait, we can do 2 all-out attacks. First we do 1 here. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we overthought this, actually.
I'll show no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Right, because all you have to do is attack.
I'll cut you down.
You're doing great.
And then triple threat, and he goes down. And GG. He has hard the highest difficulty, so there's actually one past this, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna need to play that before trying hard, but I think I'm glad we didn't. Because this is a little bit of a learning curve to get used to, like, the way the combat works.
All right.
Now that we've taken care of those who got in our way, let's start from the beginning again.
What?
What? We're still doing this? Obviously, I still haven't reached the state of brainwash. Can someone tell me what sort of things I said while I was in this condition? It might be worth starting with copying what I said. Marie made you call yourself an inconsequential, dirt poor brat.
What was that?
What? How could she? Hey, it's okay. You should take what she says to heart. You know, you shouldn't take what she says to heart. You know that, right? Dirt is the source of all things beautiful and nutritious. I won't allow anyone to insult it like that. Wait, that's what you're upset about?
How terrible.
I was hoping to understand brainwashing deeper, but alas, maybe this is one thing I'm unable to comprehend. A shame. Turns out this matter is far too dreadful for me. I shall give it up with a heavy heart.
Shall we return?
All right, we're done here. Let's head back. You got E7 keychains you got in 2019? Aw, cute. What characters? Says Bologna and Litica. I have the Says and the Bologna ones. They're on my Christmas tree, actually. I have a Dominial one, too. Did we just do all that for nothing? Maybe just don't think about it. It's only gonna make it worse. Sweet. Okay, so prep. I found so many random things I can display now that I scurried away with a bookshelf from a friend. Oh, so you're setting up a new bookshelf? That's fun. Okay, that should be good for now on him. She... Mafre. Random things? Nice. Yep, that's what I do with my bookshelf back there. And it is gorgeous. I need new personas, so we gotta go to the Velvet Room. Much smaller bookshelf. Yeah, mine's pretty nicely sized.
Being tested. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can accomplish,
Let's...
Trickster.
Can I
Would you like to
summon
look
some
at the
cheap
Persona
personas, perhaps?
Compendium? Then please take a look.
We have 8K, so I could summon some okay things.
Please read this.
Is it possible to inherit
Please
one
read
that
this.
has 2 skills? It is. So that's probably more worth our money.
Please read this. Please read this. Please read this. Please read this. Please read this.
Shut up!
Please read, please read this. Okay. The stat gains on these are pretty ass. Looks like I'm missing a Genbu. Is this the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Increase damage to targets in cover. Let's resummon.
You wish to withdraw this one moment,
That one.
please.
We can give that to Makoto, I guess. And then we need one for Yusuke.
Please read. You wish to withdraw this persona? Please read this.
Sure, give me my
You wish
onion
to
chicken.
withdraw this one moment, please.
Alright, we'll summon him. No problem.
Are you finished?
Let's equip.
What would you like to do? Which persona will you
Yusuke
choose?
can have the on Moroki, and Makoto can have Poke Guru.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Well then, have a pleasant day.
Cool. So quests
Sure,
are
until next
done.
time.
Oh, the shop,
I've got some new products available.
of course.
Please, take your time. Everything good? Thanks for your purchase.
And, oh great, we still have enough left over for this.
You have a good... All right, here you go. Come back soon.
Let's save,
Never jot that down.
and on to the next. Alright, time to discuss our next steps. So the Phantom Thieves may be reunited, but Marie's army is nothing to sneeze at.
Indeed.
It'd be ideal to ride this momentum towards Marie's defeat.
But
Not sure that's possible though, we're totally outnumbered. Our chances of winning are scary low right now. I think I might have an idea for changing those odds.
I was thinking...
For a while, we'd heard rumblings of a place where captured Rebel Corps members are being held prisoner.
oh,
They're prisoners? Talk about a bleak situation. Just a little bit ago, I received a report that we've finally located the entrance to the prison.
Yes!
Yes, all too many of our comrades have been incarcerated in this terrible place.
Please.
I'd like to go liberate them as soon as possible. Would you be willing to help with that? Of course.
Ah,
Yeah, that'll really help with the imbalance in numbers. We've got no good reason to refuse either.
Not quite.
Just a moment, we lack the necessary intel for that. First, we should find out everything we can. Only then can we form a careful strategy. We need to appoint a recon team to scope out the area while we conduct simulations, then discuss operative arrangement. Sure. Okay, let's move out.
That's enough.
Did you even hear a word I said?
hey,
Do you have any idea how heavy the security may be at the prison? We do not know the exact number of guards stationed there. However, we do know that the entrance is heavily guarded. After we crash the plaza, I'm sure Mari's got everyone on high alert.
Alright, let's go.
Well, may as well head over there now so we can check out this sitch ourselves. Then we shall guide you to the prison. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I am gonna grab a seltzer real quick, guys, so give me a sec. Okie dokie. There it is, the contemptible prison they've thrown our compatriots into. We need to avoid being spotted. We're not sticking out too much around this corner, are we?
Understand?
Hey, watch it. You almost pushed me out further. Quit pushing, you hear me?
isn't
And
that...
stop setting yourself up for it. There are more guards than I'd hoped to see. Where'd that bastard go? Can't be far. We'll get him. Oh, are they searching for someone?
Hey,
Everyone, over here.
Someone, please, help.
What? How'd he make it out of there?
What can we do? Even if we were to help him, there are too many guards around.
I say you're right. We need to get out there.
I'm against such a proposal. If we charged over without a plan, it'd only lead to our own capture.
Do you expect me to abandon one of my own right in front of me?
I never said we'd abandon him. All I'm saying is we can't afford to act recklessly here.
Marie may have the advantage in numbers, but it's not like they're all gathered in one spot. From what I'm picking up, the Legionnaires are spread out pretty thin, right?
They must be trying to cover as much ground as possible. But if each unit's as small as it's sounding...
Then we've got this.
Clean this place up before the poor little guy gets captured again.
This way, we'll start thinning out Marie's ranks while rescuing our comrades at the same time. Let's do this.
Fine. I won't say no to that.
Hey, Pang, I just got to Season 2 Selective Summon. Who'd be best to grab? Oh, that's pretty tough. Season 2 Selective Summon. I think there are only certain heroes in that pool, right? Is that from Episode 2 or Episode 3? It's been so long, I can't even remember. I feel like it's Episode 3, Cortex, because I remember Cecilia being in it, and she's really not involved in the story till Episode 3. Okay. Is there like a list of 5 stars available for that somewhere? Senya Politis off the top of your head, right? Senya's a really good one.
But we're retreating at the first sign of danger. I won't hear any excuses.
Then that takes care of the plan. Now to execute it. Let's get to work, Joker.
You saved me.
Alright, let's see. Oh. Defeat all enemies within 10 turns. I kind of thought it would be like a protect mission or something. Alright, so Pengy, Ryuji. And how about Arena? What's Mega Stack HP? Eight turns, no one in the party gets KO'd.
I should write that down.
Alright, let's try it. Senya or Shu? Oh lord.
We don't have much time. Let's finish this quickly.
I would say choose who you like more, because they're very similar strength. I prefer Senya, personally. Shu has her place, though.
Nice cover. All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot. All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot.
Look, Cream, a new friend.
Reinforcements. Make way for the low-level losers.
Okay.
Better get ready.
Yeah, go Ryuji.
Enemy defeated. Nice one, Skull.
That's my boy. Manifests.
You got this down, Skull. Okay, we're down one enemy.
Show me what you got.
Now it's my turn.
We're down one enemy.
Here I go.
All right, let's do this.
Keep pressing triangle to end my turn like this is Baldur's Gate. Double speed. Uh-oh.
More enemies. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, he can't reach me from there. This'll draw him forward, though, so go for it. And he's driven to despair.
Better get ready.
Those shots are right on target. All right.
Alright, so she's kind of useless, Irina-chan.
Let's do this. Out of my way.
Enemy defeated.
Yeah, she would be easier to gear than Senya, probably. I agree with that. Uh-oh, Dremel speed again.
So far, so good.
Alright.
Let's keep it up. All right.
Irina, yeah, let's see if I can...
Our spirit is his strength.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, they'd hit Ryuji.
Alright, let's do this.
What to do?
Hold on, Irina.
Now it's my turn.
Alright.
Alright, now you do Eiga. They won't. They're both gonna jump ahead, so that's good. Wrong. Wrong. Now they're both.
Alright, let's do
Show me
this.
what you got.
Yeah. Single targeted. I need to make the triangle. Now is the time for the triangle strategy. Oh.
Better get ready.
Here I go.
It's still. Aha! Okay, cool. We just need to remind ourselves, Pingy-chan, whatever you do, set up the triangle attack. Ryuji's the only one left, huh? Won't be able to hit from there. Alright. They're healing each other. That's okay. Oh, one more. Yeah. Oh, Ryuji, what is this pose?
Let's go.
Alright. Use the voltage ability, and then we'll make a triangle.
All right.
Oh.
Let's...
This'll wipe you away.
Okay, wait. It's actually kind of annoying. Wait.
Alright.
Show me what you got.
Irina, come here for a sec.
Better get ready.
Yeah, this might be a better... This might be a Ryuji angle. Shit, it's not. Hate it. Wait, what about just Ryuji's gun? Yeah, Ryuji's gun is amazing with the AoE. Oh, but it didn't. I fucked up.
What to do?
Yes. Alright.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? I think we just triple thread.
Let's end it.
And then we do that. Now, I think we're Gucci, right? No more reinforcements, so it's just over. Okay, that mission was super easy. I guess it's only the first one. Nekomata and Ame no Uzume. We'll have to check to see what those ones have for abilities. Nice, that takes care of the enemies in that area. Now we can just finally help that poor guy. Are you okay? Yes. Oh, Captain? You saved me.
Ah.
Not now. Come on, I'll help you.
See ya.
Alright, let's get out of here, quick.
Hey.
Oh yeah? Is Ame no Uzume one of your favorites? I hope that Decorabia is in this game so that we can run him on Ryuji, just like I've always wanted to do. Great work out there, everyone. Captain, I'll tend to our wounded comrade right away. Yes, thank you. Of course, everyone please rest well and recover your own strength. I was worried for a moment there, but I'm glad that went well enough.
But...
Still a prisoner escaping Marie's camp and an ambush by the Phantom Thieves despite ramping up security. I bet Marie is hella pissed right now. I sure wouldn't want to be in that castle. I don't even want to imagine it. Getting put in a cake would probably be fun compared to what she has planned for us.
Yes.
And there's no guessing what Marie might throw at us next. That in mind, we should probably get some rest. We can't strategize effectively if we're exhausted. No arguments here. I've been cruising for a snoozing for a while now. I think I could lay down for a bit too. Oh, well, if you're considering a nap, Lady An, I can always join.
So that's
Have no fear, my friend. If you're in need of napping with a partner, you found him. In fact, your dimensions and texture should make you the perfect cuddle pillow. Just what I was looking for. Sweet dreams, kitty.
Well?
Hangy, could we talk? What's up?
One moment.
Well, it's something I'd rather not have everyone else hear. Let's speak somewhere else.
Thanks for your support today. I'm so relieved everything worked out. But I keep thinking about how I lost my cool earlier. When Toshiro said we couldn't afford to act recklessly back there, deep down, I knew he was right. Despite that, I really tore into him. And now I regret what I said.
What'd you say?
You're right, but I'm finding it hard to process all my thoughts. I understand where Toshiro is coming from. I really do. If I go down, so does the rebellion. I know that much at least. But it feels like my heart's pulling me in another direction. Like it's screaming that I'll regret it if I run away. That's weird, right? Being more afraid of running away than fighting. Really? I didn't expect that. I figured you were... Who's there? Show yourself!
It's just me! Please, don't attack me!
Hey, Toshiro.
Toshiro?
First, let me just say, I absolutely did not come here with the intention of eavesdropping. When I found the two of you, you were already deep in discussion, so I missed my window to join in. All that about your feeling bad and wanting to apologize. I swear it was merely coincidence that I heard it.
That's classic Toshiro right there.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean? At any rate, I was looking for you with this fellow because he wanted to speak with you.
So sorry for interrupting. I just wanted a moment of your time so I could express my gratitude for your bravery. Thank you so very much for saving my life.
Ah, don't sweat it. All I did was what's obviously the right thing.
Only you could say that so casually. But I do finally see why the Rebel Corps will follow you to the ends of the earth. I must admit, I envy your courage. Although there are times you can be as stubborn as a mule.
Ah, that makes sense. And you remind me of a sloth. Or a turtle. Or maybe a snail.
Okay, enough examples. You're getting cruel. I'm well aware that I lack any combat skills.
For now,
My hands
yes.
are always trembling when I'm on the battlefield. However, that doesn't mean I'm completely useless. Not to brag, but I'm confident that I
She remembers that escort
possess
mission.
diversities far better than many.
Okay, not that kind of snail. This snail will not have an impact on the human race. I still need to dig up ZTD for that platinum, don't I?
The party strategist.
It already has.
It's a role that allows me to contribute to your cause and fight alongside you in my own way. Just as you have your own convictions, I have mine. I refuse to let anyone die under my watch. And that applies to you, too.
Thank you. I understand.
Although she did get shot in front of you.
From here on out, I'll treat you as a comrade, not a liability.
Thank you. I'll be sure to treat you similarly. From here on out, we're in this together.
You said it. We're in this together.
Oh, I just remembered. I do have one piece of good news to share. I asked the fellow we rescued for information about the prison he was in. Based on the details he gave me on the terrain and the guards' posts, I've devised a potential strategy for infiltration.
Really?
Yes. I'll share the details with everyone once we've reconvened as a group. Until then, though, I suggest we join them in getting some rest. I'm sure you two are downright bushed.
You're right. Let's do that.
Look, I was interested in this game from when it was released, but once I learned that we could marry Ryuji, it was a done dealio. So we are literally in the waiting room.
And thanks for hearing me out, Joker. You should rest up too.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. And you know what? When it happens, Rosen, you're not going to have anywhere to go. You're not going to have any Ferris wheels to taunt me with. You're just going to have to accept it. Yeah, that's right. He's gonna go right down that trapdoor. And then all of my years of talking up the MC's relationship with Ryuji are all gonna be justified once it happens. Alright, we're gonna do party stuff, but let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, wonderful. I'm back. Ah, that was a good stretch break. And I reminded myself that I wanted to be autoing Fire Emblem Heroes in the background, so... perfect. Go over the next operation.
Unthinkable!
They released Christmas units, Ifrit! Christmas Claude is free, and Christmas Dimitri looks really cute, and I got him. I also want Christmas Edelgard, but I haven't gotten her yet. No new quests. Let's go! Actually, hold on. Skills? Okay. Ryuji Haru are up to 18. We're just chilling. Can I go to the Velvet Room? What's everybody else playing? Whilst we Tactica it up.
The awakening of a new power. Make your decision.
So wait, we got a Nekomata. Hold on, I want to look. Nekomata's passive is Frey. That's not a great ability to inherit. Ame no Uzume is Regenerate 1. Honestly, not the worst considering a lot of the time your people take damage. So what if we took, like, on Moroki, Eha, Dia? Kind of an average... Oh. Well, actually, Archangel is technically higher level than the one that I'm using, and I could just inherit Dia.
Happy birthday!
Is this persona acceptable?
Shopping for holiday birthdays. I have 5 birthdays in the next few weeks. Whoa! Yeah, Kevin's birthday is actually pretty close after Christmas. It's January 13th. Is this acceptable? Yes.
Please wait just a moment.
Happy birthday!
So Archangel is going on the Yusuke. Okay.
Is this acceptable?
And then let's take Makoto's and make an Inugami. Who gets Agi? That's kind of shit. We'll do it because we don't have one registered.
Is this persona... One moment, please.
I have one friend's birthday on the 23rd. She's always hated it. I bet. So close to Christmas. Ifrit's birthday is soon after Christmas too, isn't it? The 26th, literally the day after. Yep. Yep.
What would you like to do?
What would you like to
What
do?
would you like to do? Which persona
Alright,
will you
Archangel
choose?
for you, and Inugami for you.
What would you like to do?
Oh, Prophet, you have the same birthday as Ifrit? What? Happy 21st. Oh no.
Are you finished?
Okay.
Well then, have a pleasant day.
Oh, thank you.
How about something
like-
more powerful?
Oh, Yusuke Makoto, really?
Please, take your time.
These are downgrades. What? Why would you alert me to this?
Stop by anytime.
That bullet noise that it makes when you pull up that menu is really satisfying. Okay. No new talks, thank goodness.
Better jot that down.
Although talks are free GP, so I can't be that mad at them. E tier. Happy Monday. How's work?
So,
I think I had a great honor someone on my mom's side of the family with your birthday. But you would be the first I know. Oh, yeah. I definitely only knew Ifrit as a December 26th birthday. Alright everyone, gather round, let me fill you in on what we've learned about Marie's current security setup. After the hullabaloo at the plaza, Marie is even more desperate to capture us.
Yes.
Considering her pride, I'll bet she's hoping to make examples out of us.
But
You made it into work? Are you still sounding, under the weather? So we're the hottest gang in town, doesn't that make it tougher for us to strike? As a matter of fact, I believe we can use this situation to our advantage.
actually,
You see, Marie has been redirecting her troops all over in efforts to find us. A fair portion of the Legionnaires have been moved deep into the city, which means security around the prison must be stretched rather thin at the moment. Between guarding a prisoner and making us her prisoners... Between guarding a prison and making us her prisoners, I believe Marie is much more invested in the latter. That means if we wish to pull more soldiers away from our target location, our plan should be handing you over to Marie.
right.
Just kidding. Correct, I see you're on top of your game, Chan. That's right, we're going to manufacture a diversion. We'll designate a decoy unit to gain as much attention from Marie's army as possible. Eventually, the guards at the prison will be ordered to give chase as well, and that's when we'll strike. This plan requires splitting us into two units. One will lure the opposing forces away, and the other will release the imprisoned rebels.
However...
Just a sec, isn't this plan a bit too risky for the decoy group? Once enough of Marie's soldiers are after them, they're basically guaranteed to get caught.
Not quite.
That's why we'll establish an escape route for them well beforehand, complete with a trap for any pursuing Legionnaires. That will allow the decoy group to not only escape capture, but to set their pursuers up for their own demise as well. And if they can be contained in that area, the other group will join in on the attack after liberating the prisoners.
Yes, I understand.
A strategy built around our weaknesses, so it works in our favor, eh? It's a bit of a gamble, but you can count me in. First things, who's gonna be the decoy? Ha! You'd be perfect for that. Hell yeah, leave it to me.
Not quite.
Sorry to let you down, but you'll be needed in the rescue squad. I'd like to ask for Irina to serve as decoy. Me? You know the terrain better than anyone else here, and your Rebel Corps will be instrumental to the plan as well. Lastly, you already have one thing a decoy needs for success, the courage to face an overwhelming enemy without fear. Ah, well, thanks for the compliment. You can count me in, Toshiro. Then it's settled, the decoy group will be Irina and the Rebel Corps. Regarding our escape route and trap setup, I'll hammer that out with Sakura-kun after this. Sound good, everyone? Let's do this. So we don't actually get to play as the decoy, I'm guessing. If we're just gonna lose Irina for a mission, which is whatever. Yes, I'm sure this will succeed. If we work together, Marie's army will be no match for us. Pengy, make sure you're fully prepared before heading out. We'll commence the operation at your order. Oh, new talks. Please, why? Okay, just one.
Well, that's...
Considering the terrain, it may be better to place the traps around here instead. Ah, that makes sense. Then Irina can escape using this route instead of going the long way.
Heyo.
Oh, hey Mona. Hey Pengy. Toshiro and I are just hammering out the decoy strategy. How's it turning out so far? We're still in the middle of strategizing, but our efforts are certainly improving odds so far. There's absolutely no room for error. The pressure's certainly on now. I must say, it's been quite a while since I've racked my brain this much. I think I might be close to burning out. Would you mind fixing me a cup of coffee, Chan? Oh, hook me up too, and I wouldn't mind some curry while you're at it. A large, please. Did you already forget we're not actually in a real restaurant?
Yep.
I gotta say though, we really have to hand it to this old-timer. He's not just sharp, he has strong intuition too. Not only that, he's already familiar with everyone's strong points and skill sets. I may look like an old-timer to you kids, but you need to remember I'm one of the youngest Diet members.
Still.
Regardless, I shall accept your compliment with grace. Harnessing my intellect for strategies like this is definitely my forte.
Whoa!
You're just like me, a bookworm with brains as their best weapon. Oh, I'd say I'm just a normal fellow who scores a bit above the average crowd. I'm nowhere near your level of genius. I mean, you were the one responsible for that broadcast hijacking at the end of the year, weren't you? Wait, that's top secret. All I'll say is don't underestimate the OG Medjed. Think you can keep up with me, old-timer? You'd best not sell me short either. My greatest skill is my ability to escape any danger, usually by making myself entirely unnoticeable. Weird bragging point for a politician to make. Alright, we don't have all day, let's get back to it.
Yeah.
Right, time to wrap up the ultimate ambush. So far, we have Arena running along this route, which will force the enemy to move that way to this point. Hang on, there's a blind spot there, so what if we redirect them the other way right into it? They work surprisingly well together. Futaba seems like she's able to chat with him normally too. We should be fine leaving this up to them. Let's focus on prepping for the battle instead. Excuse me, Jen? Please don't forget our orders. Also, I wouldn't mind a slice of cake on the side with mine. Ooh, me too. Curry. Cake.
You good.
Sheesh, I guess you've got your orders first. Can you make food in the metaverse? I thought you couldn't. Oh, wait a minute. 20 GP. Interesting. So I could upgrade. These are gonna get really expensive SP-wise. I could do Zeodyne. And Noir. Okay. None of our weapons have effects. They're all just basic. Very basic bitch. Okay.
I should write that down.
We just save and move on.
Show your faces, rebel core!
This place is crawling with Legionnaires. If we get any closer, we'll be spotted too early.
Do you copy?
Yes, I've just arrived at the starting point.
We'll kick things off the moment I give the signal. First, let the enemy make visual contact, but keep your distance. Follow the predetermined route, making sure to activate the traps along the way. If you can keep Marie's army at bay for the entire pursuit, the mission's guaranteed to succeed.
Roger that.
All right, commencing operation in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Hey, you there!
Ah, they found us! What
Akane?
No! This is the last thing we wanted to happen.
Your acting's even worse than Panther's, but it doesn't seem to matter. You've got this, Arena.
Resin. Peggy and Ryuji left the party. Amazing performance. Oh, so we do get to play as them. Okay, interesting.
Here I go.
We're alone. Reach the targets. Goral. Okay. Yeah, so that's probably the best route. This actually could be hard since we're alone.
Show me what you've got. Get ready for
Arena's attack hit. Keep pushing up.
For our victory! Right there!
Not over yet.
Ouch!
Here I go. Take them down.
Ouch!
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Those are just people that we can attack to get more turns, so...
I won't miss.
Enemy! A skillful attack!
Okay.
The target's still a ways off. No need to rush.
I'm gonna direct hit.
Oh wow, that one got hit too.
Finally, made it halfway.
Fire!
Arena's attack hit. Keep pushing up. Okay, Arena. Don't go overboard, though.
Here I go. Take them down.
Nicely evaded. Your cover is perfect.
Here I go.
Oh.
More enemies. Just stay calm.
Oh.
Show me what you've got.
So I can't gain any additional turns here.
Ah!
Okay, Arena. Don't go overboard, though. The target's right in front of us. Don't get reckless now. Nice cover.
So it would blow me the wrong direction. Okay. Speed. Uh-oh.
Take him down.
Oh, she's standing up now. Oh, Arena, be careful. Ooh. Woo.
All right.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Spirit into strength!
So those chains are the... Yeah.
Cover! This'll wipe you away!
Oh.
Turn spirit into strength!
Wait, can she really not get on here? She can't.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there! That's perfect! You'll be safe there! Excellent
This'll
position,
wipe you
Arena!
away. There'll be no mercy!
Alright, they shouldn't be able to target her from there. She's got good cover now.
Here I come. Take them down. Here I come.
Show me what you got!
Alright, easy peasy.
Excellent! One more victory for us!
Party hurt fewer than 5 times was one of them. We accidentally god games.
Reporting.
Listen up, the Rebel Corps have been sighted within the city limits. What? We'll drag their leaders all the way to Lady Marie's feet. Move out, on the double.
All right.
Excellent, now commence the infiltration. Get off your lazy butts, you're not done practicing for the wedding reception. But my feet hurt so much. No more samba, at least for a bit, please. No whining. And once you're done with samba, you're practicing your party tricks next. All who refuse are subject to caning. Just hang in there a bit longer. We have to have faith in our comrades. What idiots. Do you really think someone's coming to save? Seems you've underestimated the Rebel Corps. You lot, how'd you get in here? Sorry to crash your practice.
Sure.
We're here to free your prisoners. Who are you? Friends of the Rebel Corps.
Right.
That's right. Your friends are here to help you take this country back.
Damn it.
A-tier's totally the Rebel Corps. What insolence! How dare you! All units, gather at my location. Intruder spotted.
All right, let's
Here they come, folks! Okay. So, defeat all enemies within 7 turns. So they're basically concentrated in 3 groups. That shouldn't be too bad. Ryuji for sure. And let's do Makoto. I might be able to upgrade some of our personas before we start, since we got a few. Fuse new personas.
Power. Now then, make your decision.
Mitama. Yeah, we can go with Ouroboros and get a high pixie. Oh, high pixie skill is Dia? Upgrade Nekomata. It's kind of a bummer. Maybe we won't do that. How about Ryuji? Ryuji could get Suzaku with Makami. Ma Koha, light damage in medium area. Decreased damage received from targets 4 or more. Oh. Yeah, we could do that. That's pretty cool.
Persona, one moment, please.
Let's upgrade Nekomata. So we have Nekomata, but we're not using it yet. I think I might have fused it already, actually. This welding mask reminds me of the weapon person in Like a Dragon a little bit. Okay, so Ryuji gets Suzaku, and then let's fuse something with Ouroboros. I was taking Makoto, right? Inugami. Oh yeah, we don't want to do that. Archangel? Into Eligor? Increase attack when targeting 2 or more enemy units simultaneously. That's great. Baru. Endless Fighting Spirit. Yeah, we'll make that.
Is this persona acceptable? Please.
I think I might put this one on Ryuji. Because this is like big damage boost. Cool. So now let's equip personas,
like
and
to do?
I want
Which
Ryuji to
persona
have
will you
Eligor. Yusuke then would get Suzaku. Yeah. And Makoto's the other one that we are using right now. Where's that one that increases... Was it Eligor? Yeah, it is. So Ryuji will be getting access to that boost. Makoto's on Inugami. Everybody has one now, right?
What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Well then, have a pleasant day.
Alright. Let's go.
Better jot that down.
We've got enemies in here too. What do you think they're doing? Looks like they've been building barricades, probably trying to beef up their defenses.
All right, let's do
If the enemies come back, we'll be in real trouble. Let's take care of this quick.
There's no time. We've got to hurry.
Come! Or say!
It's no use.
Alright, let's do this! Don't move now!
This isn't one hit.
Yeah, good shit, Ryuji.
Here I go.
Better get ready!
Oh, they're drum of speeding each other, even though they're in a small box. Okay.
Here I go.
What to do here?
All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Shoot, I really can't get
Now it's my
too
turn.
close to them.
Time to go wild.
Here I go.
All right.
Nice one, Joker.
Let's
You'll
go.
be safe there.
On set.
I'm ready.
Okay. Rhythm soothing. Yeah, they're healing each other. That's okay. I should be able to take them all out in one turn.
Take them down. So far, so good.
Okay.
Let's keep it up.
What to do here?
Alright.
Great positioning, Joker.
So Aga... Yeah.
Take this.
Do it up. That one's gonna counter. And miss, because I'm too far out.
Alright, let's do this.
Here I go.
Then Makoto...
Persona!
You're going to hit an ally.
Oh. You're going to hit an ally!
Now you will feel my rage.
Okay, sorry.
Johanna!
Two enemies down. Looking good.
I mean...
Now it's my turn.
You'll get no mercy.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah...
Wait, wait. Are you trying to hit your teammate?
Don't do that.
Show 'em what we got.
I'm gonna do it!
No, 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 no.
Now it's my
Here I
turn.
go.
Yeah. Peggy will take a tiny bit.
Let's go.
You'll get no mercy.
Oh. Well, I kind of screwed that up. Alright. Yeah, they don't even do anything. This is a choice. So we'll do Aga, and then just blow them up. It's already over.
Better get ready.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Here I go. Persona!
Yeah, it's over.
Get ready to ride, Johanna!
Complete victory. Nailed that mission, guys.
Thanks, Johanna.
We don't have any more time to waste. We have to get stronger.
Hi, Pixie Makami. That stage was absurdly easy. What the hell? Bring back the one we almost lost to. Amazing, you absolutely trounced those Legionnaires.
Here.
I found this key on one of the guards. Let's try opening the cells.
You bet.
Hang tight, little dudes. We'll spring you out of here as soon as we can. Who are you, though? You said you'd help us take this country back? Yes, we're helping Irina and your other friends with that. You know the captain?
Right.
She's currently elsewhere in the city, luring Marie's army away from this location. We're about to rendezvous with her to assist in the pushback. Care to join us?
Roger that.
Of course!
Well,
Excellent.
Be off.
First, we need to get out of here. Everyone, we're moving out. There they are. Get them! Just a bit further to go. Got you now, vermin. You're done for. Lady Marie's going to make you regret defying her.
How was that?
Ha! We'll see who does the regretting soon enough. What's that supposed to mean?
Ah,
Nice timing, Irina. Damn it, we fell into their trap. All that torture you put us through, you're about to get some payback. Let's show them what for. We're going to clean these streets. Every last Legionnaire. Ready, rebels? Let's get to work. Yeah, now all units charge. Makoto left the party. Oh, and Irina joined the party. Interesting. So this is defeat all enemies. And we gotta do it in 6 turns. Shouldn't be too hard. I see Irina is over here. And where's our other person? Over here. Okay. So there's only 3... Where's the other one? I count... Oh, up here. So they want us to not use our party, which I hate. Irina's locked. Interesting. Let's take Yusuke and... On. I think I can make my character slightly stronger with personas as well. We should have gotten 2 more that we can fuse.
The awakening of a new... Now then.
So On and Yusuke
Make
were my
your
choices,
decision.
right? So if I take On's Sudama, I could give her a Yaksini. Increases damage dealt when target is attacked from behind. Not amazing. We'll take the Energized Spirit and make one.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
And then Yusuke has Suzaku. Who I could turn into new. Deceptive Haze is really what I care about here.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Although Dia is kind of nice utility as well. We'll take it. Okay. So now let's equip
What would you like
those.
to do? Which persona
On gets
will you choose?
Yaksini. And Yusuke gets new.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Until next time.
What would you like to do? Okay.
I should write that down.
It would be interesting if they added, like, some kind of elemental weakness aspect to this game, just to change it up, because a lot of the spells feel kind of similar. We might be able to use the height to our advantage. Somebody send that one over to me.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Follow up? Oh, sick! Whoa! If a downed unit falls from a higher level of battlefield, allies on the lower level can perform a follow-up on the target. Furthermore, the unit that initially downed the enemy will gain one more. Cool. Unlocked follow-up skill tree.
That sounds good.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Uh,
I'll slice you into pieces.
okay, giant triangle in the sky.
Whip 'em into shape. Nice cover. Get ready. Persona.
Is she in range? She's not.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Reinforcements, make way for the low-level losers.
All right.
Okay. So they're just kind of over here. Oh, there's some over there too. Interesting. Huh. Panther's exposed. Oh.
Here I go.
Yeah. Oh, she actually had cover. That's good. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay.
Wipe them out.
Show me what you got. My turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
I think I use Yusuke to clean up these ones.
I'll cut you down.
Nice. Keep it up. A successful attack.
Oh. I could all-out attack them from here.
All right. Whip 'em into shape.
Alright. Those ones will die. We probably just want to bait this other guy forward then.
My turn. Here I go. Whip 'em into shape. Persona.
What if she attacks from here? She still can't reach, eh?
Time to get
Maragi, no.
Persona.
Yeah. Oh, he would jump forward. Okay, draw him forward. Burned. There he goes. Didn't make it.
All right. With this, I'll wipe you away.
How about...
I'll give it my all!
Uh-oh.
For our victory! Go forth! Taking up the challenge. Norma been a part of the play. Nearly all but the end. Turn spirit into strength! Graduating from the cliché. Liberate the puppets. Before I repair our blade.
Right there! Arena took out an enemy!
Alright, the big guy's gone.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh. Oh!
3 enemies left!
Jeez!
Wipe them out.
3 enemies left, he said? Oh, yeah.
Show me what you got!
Crap. How many more turns do I have?
I'll give it my all!
Put them down.
I'll show no mercy. I'll show you!
Yeah, get his ass.
Okay, we're down 1 enemy!
You're in the way!
Nice! Keep it up!
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay.
Take them down!
Turns left for reward 3. Oh, hey, Jordan. Guild Wars tomorrow? Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Summons 2 decoy units.
Persona. Wipe them out. Goemon.
Okay, frozen.
My turn! Persona! Stand guard! Alright!
On course? Okay, we're down 1 enemy!
Alright. Arts. Okay. Frozen guy. Frozen seems busted in this game, just like it is in the other SMT games.
I'll cut you down.
Alright, cool.
Not bad, boss!
Got him good.
Seems they were no match for us.
Impossible! If we're being honest, Jordan, the Guild War today's honestly not too bad. If you hit random towers, you could probably be done with it in like 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, Operation Pincer Attack was a success. That was incredible. I can't believe we managed to drive back an entire army like that. We'll retreat once we confirm everyone's safe and accounted for. Knowing Marie, the minute she hears about this, she's gonna come hunting for us herself.
We go back?
Shall we head back to the hideout then? No need for us to stay out in the open.
You bet!
You heard her, folks. Time to bounce.
Now that we have the enemy in disarray, This would be a good time to strike. Irina, I think we ought to...
Hang on. Before anything else, I have a proposal I'd like to make to you all.
What would that be?
I want Toshiro to take command of the alliance between the Rebel Corps and the Phantom Thieves.
You... what?
Yeah. The latest strategy you cooked up is how I know it's a good idea. I'll still be the head of the Rebel Corps, and he will be the leader of the Phantom Thieves. But
Pangy
I'd
by
like you to
name,
take
yes.
on the role of commanding our joint forces in battle. I know you're capable of leading us to victory. What's your take on this?
I think it's a good idea.
What do you say to a promotion?
Well, if you insist, I certainly am more suited for fighting with brains than with brawn. Not to brag, of course.
And that settles it. We're all counting on you, Toshiro.
Yes. Likewise.
Rebel Corps has increased in strength, and we have a new general to boot. All that's left is taking down the enemy leader. Let's do our best and show Marie what for. The time's finally arrived. We've got a massive battle ahead of us. Make sure you're well prepared.
I feel like that's every time we come back to this little area. Every time Morgana's like, make sure you're well prepared. Yes, I know. Oh, good, quests were added. And new talks. Oh, dear. Let's check amount of GP. Does it seem as daunting as Somnial? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Moderately recovers HP of target ally. Thank you. Dia for Morgana, sure. Yeah, the Somnial for sure is a real-time sync. No doubt. Upgrading Freeze could be really nice. Freeze boost. Cleared chapter 16, and that was a fun map. 16. Was that? Which one is that? Is that the one? Is that the escape mission with Sea Doll? Oh, Gold Mary and Rosado. Yeah. Only one additional quest.
Which should we choose?
We're going. Irina has an idea on how to fight Marie. Yeah, that fog stuff on Sea Doll's map is a pain in the ass. That's not the last time you'll see it either.
Okay. Hey.
Hey everyone, can I have a minute of your time? Oh, you look serious.
One moment.
Well, since we're getting close to the final showdown with Marie, I thought I'd share an idea I came up with. It's called Operation Boom, Explosive Panic.
What?
Boom? I don't think I follow. That's one bombshell of a name. I'm talking about bombs. The idea hit me when I saw some cannons that Marie's army had set up. Operation Boom.
Boom.
Even if we can't get our hands on cannons themselves, acquiring the explosives could give us the edge in battle.
There Very well.
I get it. We can smoke out enemies in hiding if we use bombs, and then take all of them down in one go. Operation Kafka. There's bombs stored in the castle. I was hoping to test how practical they are to use in battle. Thank you. Let's test them out inside the castle. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, and if things go well, we'll be able to reduce some of the enemy's forces. Yeah, I believe it, Rosen. You only like violence when there's permadeath involved. If that's the plan, then count me in. I'm good at handling small weapons. And anyway, with our recent attacks, the ramparts should be sparsely guarded. That's true, though the enemy will still be on guard, so we'll need to be careful. Hi, Kittle. If things get too dangerous, retreat immediately. Got it?
Oh, that's rad.
An explosive festival, eh? Let's hit them hard. Great! We'll begin the operation once everyone's ready. Hold on, the Kittle cat is being needy for a second. I'm gonna give her a teeth greenie or something. Come here. Oh, there they are. Yeah, you can have a little treat. Why not? You've been a good girl and sleeping. Okay. Okie dokie. On left the party. Oh, right. It wants, Morgana and Irina are locked. We'll take Haru. Why not? So what does it? Defeat all enemies within 3 turns. Oh dear. Yeah, so I think we just Garu this one into them and then blow them up. Yeah. It shouldn't be too hard, especially if they start moving. It just is a lot of enemies somewhat spread out, so... we'll see.
Listen up.
I've confirmed that the bombs are in place. Once detonated, they'll blow all enemies in the vicinity to no man's land. Be careful, explosives don't know if you're friend or foe. You'll get caught up in the blast if you're too close. Roger that. Let's put these babies to the test. Commence the bombing festival.
You gotta be
Just
kidding.
don't singe my whiskers off, alright?
Get ready.
Alright, so first we Garu.
Over for you. Super Zoro.
All right.
Yep, and then I think we just gun. Just kidding. Oh, good evening, Sionis. How are we doing today?
For our victory!
Oh.
Here I go.
Oh, Cyodyne has a lot of range. Interesting. What if I Cyodyne this? It would actually make him run towards her. Personally doing well, but Joe hurt his back quite bad this morning and has been unable to move. Oh my god, what happened?
You're going to hit an ally!
Yeah. I do wish that we had a better version of this. I'm just gonna one more turn here. Ripped muscle or herniated disc? Oh god! Poor guy! Yeah, jeez.
Not over yet. Let's do this.
Defeat all enemies within 3 turns.
I'm ready.
We're already taking way too long. Oh, he hurt himself picking up the dog.
For our victory!
I'm somehow gonna have to kill the rest of the enemies.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, okay.
I'm ready.
I'm somehow gonna have to kill the rest of them in like 1 turn.
Enemy down! Keep at it, Noir! Get ready.
But yeah, I hope he's feeling better soon, Sionis. That's crazy.
Get ready for
Nice, Mona! Now do it again!
Drag Race France, oh my.
this. Is gonna hurt.
Everyone, follow his lead!
Okay. So there's how many?
Leave it to me.
There's 5 enemies left? Oh, there's no way. Okay, hold on.
Behold the proof of my determination.
That would not be favorable positioning.
Get ready for this.
Mona! Now do it again!
We might have to redo this. This is not looking good.
Here I go.
Alright, hold on. Arena?
This'll wipe you away!
Yeah, do that. What if I do it from here?
I'll give it my all!
That's much better.
They'll be
No mercy! I'll do my best.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh. I do not want to send him all the way over there.
Persona!
Clearing the map in X number of turns was one of the main reasons I hated Valkyria Chronicles. Oh, yeah. And this game is very much doing that.
Behold my power!
Bing, 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 bing.
Meet the other me!
Yes?
Get ready.
Okay. Wait. So... Fuck. He's the only one left. I might be in trouble. Hold on. Fucking hell, man. I think I screwed this up.
My persona! Behold the proof of my determination!
This would push them far away, too. Yeah, I think I screwed this up royally. Yeah, the difficulty seems fine. I am running into this having to clear maps in a certain number of turns very often, which is kinda annoying.
Persona! Zoro! Okay, we're down one enemy!
Why is this not initiating all-out attack? Okay, hold on. It might still be possible.
It's over for you! Time for my persona! So the
Feels kind of detrimental to have so many missions to be timed in a tactical game. Oh my... Okay, wait, did we do it? We might have gotten this. No. Fuck, no! Because look! Wait.
Persona!
Wait.
Come forth, my other half!
I'd say sorry, but I'm not.
Are we ready with Morgana again? We are. Hi, Hydreigon. How are we supposed to turtle tong a map? We can't. We literally just have to...
Time for my persona!
Okay. Yes? Question mark? Does this work? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I might have fucked this up, though. Okay, wait!
This is the true mind of the fantasy!
We set up the triangle. Let's fucking go.
There's no way we could.
Yes. Garu stays OP. Yes, the Venn diagram is the all-out attack Hydreigon. So you have to set it up whenever possible. Whew, that was one huge blast. I hope no one got too toasty from that.
What if...
But at least it's helped us get a better idea on how we can utilize these bombs. Thanks, everyone. Well, that's one good thing that came out of it. Yeesh, my ears are still ringing.
Indeed.
We should definitely make use of these in our fight against Marie. Dissipating together with sparks and ember. What a sight that must be.
Oh, wait 1 second.
Still, it's a high-risk object. We'd better be careful when handling them. If we get hit by an enemy attack when we're not expecting it, we're the ones who will end up in flames. For real, man, it's a risky game we're playing. Yeah, my heart is beating really fast just to have one so close by.
Wait, you mean...
What? Well, I thought it could be useful soon, so I brought one back with me. A bomb, I mean.
Hey, wait.
Put it back, put it back. Okay. For completing all quests in Kingdom 1, you can now fuse Principality. Okay, so we cleared our side quests. How do you like me now? Oh! Wait a minute. We got skill points for our skill tree. Morgana got 20, I think, which is pretty huge. I could give him Diorama. I like Principality too. Moderately raises SP for all allies when deployed is kind of nice. Man, all these seem really worth. I'm gonna buy Diorama. And then, Irina also got something. So Diorama is a second level healing spell. She only has 13 GP. The play is honestly to save. Okay. Only Morgana got a ton from that side mission, so... Yeah, it sounds like diorama. Diorama. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. But, yes. Not a science project or anything.
There's lots of things to stop by
Nothing new.
anytime.
Bolganone. Baloney. Alright, flavor text convo hour. I say hour, but it's definitely not. This gives us free GP, so they're worth... Nah!
What is it?
It's not like, Dark Deity. Remember Dark Deity had all those support conversations and they literally impacted the gameplay 0%? Huh, what was that? Sona! That voice, is it coming from outside? let's go find out.
Ah.
Sounds close by. Let's go take a peek.
Persona!
That felt a little off. Maybe I need a bit more trill. Persona! What are you doing?
What?
How much did you see? We just got here, but we could definitely hear you from way back there.
You gotta
So,
be kidding.
what's up with all the noise? Digimon survive? What does that have to do with this? Now you're screaming too? Wow, that was perfect. I guess nothing beats the original, huh? By what standards?
Ugh.
Anyway, what's up with you? Care to explain? Don't laugh, okay? I was just practicing summoning my persona. Remember how I've been able to produce that flag ever since I saved Toshiro? Well, whenever I use its power, I feel like my heart is on fire. It reminded me of that power of the heart you mentioned before. Digimon Survive had, like, visitation. Remember, it would say, like, free time, or I forgot what it shouted at us. But it asked the player to go visit characters that they wanted to go see, and then you had to build rapport between the characters to affect their Digivolves. It reminded me of the power of the heart that you mentioned before.
Which means...
So I thought I could use it as the basis to summon my power.
Very well.
I see, thus the practice. I tried to put my own tragic twist on it by trilling or striking a pose, but none of it worked. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this, huh? Don't give up. Right, I'll put more force into it.
So
I don't think that's what Pangy meant.
Sound good?
It doesn't matter whether you can use a persona or not. You've been fighting well enough using your own unique powers. We have our ways and you have yours. And that's exactly what makes us a good team, don't you think?
I understand.
You're right, thanks. Just like you have personas, I have my flag.
All right.
I promise I'll make it to Marie's castle no matter what it takes.
Ah.
That's the spirit. We'll do whatever we can to. Where is it? I swear I heard it coming from somewhere around here. Hey Toshiro, why the serious face?
Is something
Oh, it's you guys. Jeez, don't scare me like that. I heard this strange voice going nah nah from somewhere outside. It sounded like a stray cat giving birth, so I came to find out if it was okay. But looks like it was just Morgana, huh? Ha ha ha!
What?
It wasn't me. How the hell did you come to that conclusion? Oh, then was it the sound of your little kitty tummy growling?
No, that's wrong.
I said it wasn't me. I don't make any sounds like that. Huh, sorry about that, Morgana.
Let's go.
Let's head back inside. It's time to get ready for the next operation. Hey, so I was thinking, if we lose this war, does that mean Toshiro will end up marrying Marie? We won't let that happen. Yeah, putting Toshiro aside, this country really can't afford a loss. Hey, don't put aside an important figure in distress. Please, do it for my sake too. I'm pretty confident I wouldn't last a day with her. Are all these characters from the original P5 game? Not Toshiro and not Irina, but everybody else, yes. And not Maria either. She's a original villain. A wife from hell. That's not a cheat code out there that... There's not a cheat code out there that could save you from her. Ace official... I guess it depends on the size of the marshmallows.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand.
And marriage is supposed to be a wonderful thing.
Yes.
Yeah, brides and grooms always look so radiant at wedding ceremonies.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Totally, it's a dream to wear a gorgeous white wedding dress.
Huh?
Is that really what it's like?
Hmm.
Indeed, there is a special sort of elegance in a bride and groom's formal wear. I can totally see Inari looking effortlessly dapper in a suit. Well, none of that's gonna happen for a long time. I can't even imagine getting married now. What about you, Peggy? Ever thought about it? Actually, which one of us would you marry if you could? Oh. Is this wait. Is this happening already? Maybe Ryuji?
Just do it!
Yes! But no, wait, it's actually a hypothetical. Well, and here we are. We can add it to the Valentine's Day and Ferris wheel pile. No, this will be fine, because I'm sure he's not going to say anything terrible.
Yeah.
Who would have thought the person in my dreams had always been right next to me? Oh, I can hardly believe it. Sparks have been flying between us since the moment we locked eyes. You feel it too, don't you, Pangy?
Hey!
Are you really going to make me keep going on like that? Come on, say something. Okay, if we're gonna be together now, there's a couple things I want to get straight. First of all, and this is super important, alright?
Hey!
Which kind of toilet paper do you like? Single ply or double? That was close. I panicked when the toilet paper ran out. I prefer... There's nothing better than double. What the heck are you talking about? Well, there was our bonus scene. That was not a real marriage. Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, kind of scammed. Definitely feeling kind of scammed. Haha, seeing you all get excited about marriage reminds me that underneath your Phantom Thieves' demeanor, you're still just kids.
Huh?
What an old man thing to say, Toshiro. What? I'm way too young to be called an old man. I'm as fit as a flea. Yeah, I don't think Fail will touch this game's VODs with a 10-foot pole. Fit as a flea? That's a bit of a stretch. I'd say you're just a flea. Nah, he's half a flea. Now I've been downgraded to a fraction of an insect? How the heck did we end up talking about this?
Huh?
It started with Toshiro and Maria getting married, right?
That's enough.
No! That gave... Yeah, it bumped some people up above 20 GP. Raises the attack of all allies. That seems really good. What the... As P5T suddenly vanishes from the schedule. No.
That was never gonna work.
I do enjoy the game quite a bit. I'm sad that that's all the marriage scene is, though. I did indeed have greater expectations. But alas. What are you gonna do? Oh, I don't think so. I think it was kind of just like a quick joke scene. Moderately raises ranged attack for all allies. Everything is so expensive, SP-wise. Hey, yeah. More Adventures of the Cake Wizard to come, for sure. May Diorama would be really nice. We'll save.
We sure have a come back again later.
Yeah, I would be surprised if they, did any more with it. Okay. Saving.
Jot that down.
Rebel Corps really started filling out the ranks. Are you pumped for the big showdown yet?
Mm-hmm. We're finally nearing the numbers we need. Marie had better be ready.
Big showdown, eh? It's certainly shaping up that way.
Though it's somewhat concerning that she hasn't shown herself since we saw her last.
No matter what, she likely has an idea of how we'll be approaching her castle. So you think she's just waiting for us, huh? If that's the case, she must be pretty confident.
She has good reason. That castle is basically impregnable. Believe me, we're not getting anywhere with a frontal assault. Not to worry. I've got a strategy worked out. I call it Operation Sneaky Sneaky Bang Bang.
I hope this plan's better than the name.
Let me take it from the top. Our first target location's the plaza in front of the castle. If we can occupy that, we'll have a secure starting point. It'd be best if you Phantom Thieves joined us on that. Afterwards, the Rebel Corps will begin a full assault on the castle entrance.
And we'll infiltrate it during the commotion. Is that right?
Exactly. We've already narrowed down the routes where security will be the lightest.
Sounds decent enough for us, but won't it put the rebels in kind of a bad spot? I mean, do you really want them facing down
Right.
his whole army like that?
So, Ryuji, do not be so quick to misjudge our strength.
Where did you...
We fight in the name of freedom just as you do. To not give this our all would make us the disgraces of the Rebel Corps.
Damn, guys.
We are the ones who requested that the captain accompany your infiltration squad. On behalf of the entire Rebel Corps, we need you to defeat Marie with your own hands. Please have faith. We vow to ensure your infiltration is successful.
How could we deny you after such a passionate speech?
Now that I think of it, isn't this the first time we've officially teamed up with another group in a fight?
I want you to know, before we leave, that we now share fates as comrades. The Rebel Corps will always help the Phantom Thieves, just as the Phantom Thieves have helped the Rebel Corps. Never forget that we're a united force who can rely on each other.
Let's take care of Marie.
That's the spirit. Soon enough, we'll claim the last victory.
Glad that's taken care of. Now it's time to show Marie what's up. Whoa, check out the crowd. Rebel Corps really beefed up their numbers.
Yes, it's quite inspiring.
Toshiro? You've been surprisingly quiet for a while now. Starting to feel the nerves?
No, I think it's just a style choice.
Nerves? Have you forgotten who you're talking to? Spare me the jokes. Well, actually, I have...
Man, don't tell me you're back to saying we shouldn't fight.
Don't worry. Those concerns are long gone. At this point, I fully agree that we need to fight back.
And if we're all on the same page, you're good. No need to get stressed.
Skull's right. Look, you've got all these guys behind you. And the Phantom Thieves on your side.
I admit that is reassuring. Thanks, guys.
Captain, preparations are complete. Now we only await your order.
Good to hear. Everyone, we now march to our final battle. On this day, each of us will stand up to oppression and exploitation. We fight so we can regain our freedom. We fight for our very lives. You are with me just as I am with you. Please, lend me your strength.
Lend me your
All be
strength.
freed.
Quite the rousing speech. Are you going to let her outdo us, Joker?
Yeah! Really? Give it to us, Joker!
Right. We owe Marie some payback. Times 100.
It's time. All troops, move out!
Ganbate! You always think of men in tights. Oh, little anime.
Their forces have been scattered. Now's our chance!
I've got this one!
Yeah.
Do it, Joker!
We did it!
Artillerymen, advance! All others, fall back!
Oh, good. They did get cannons.
Fire!
It looks so similar. Okay, flag activates. Hey, Grins. Happy Monday.
Rebels! In the name of freedom, the time for revolution has come!
Alright, time for the sneaky part of the plan.
I know we expected it, but they
yeah.
have a whole buttload of troops.
I never really
Sure
played
you'll
Scott
be
Pilgrim.
okay?
You needn't worry about us. You and the captain go on ahead. We'll keep them
Well, it was a movie and then they made a game, right? Or vice versa? Are you going to Derek's wedding? So I saw that he sent the invite, but I haven't clicked on it yet because I've been streaming. Watch the new cartoon. Hey, Nano. When is it, Seth? Let's see. It's on my birthday! Lamau. Yeah, I will make an effort to go. I need to just, I need to...
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I would just need to make sure I have like travel plans secured, but yeah, I think I would go. It'd be a good excuse to go and visit family. Wait, where are they holding it? Topsfield, Massachusetts. Were you also planning on going? You've been to a wedding there? Yeah, it's at the Willowdale Estate. Okay.
Thanks, guys. All right then. Best of luck out there.
No Mario's ready to get knocked off her high horse.
I want to go, but traveling sucks. Traveling does suck. It's also like a near surefire way to get COVID, but you know what, I say that, but Kevin and I traveled to visit family a year ago, and it was fine. It's the same venue? Okay, cool. It's not near Boston. What part of Mass is it? I hope it's not north of Boston, because that turns into a whole trip. Oh, fuck. Okay, well... Wowee. Yeah, so that's probably going to be a whole journey up there. Near Vermont? Not this. Maybe we'll get stuck in Vermont for a few days first, Grant.
Let's go, Joker. There's no time to waste. Great! We made it inside.
Seems like we're pulling it off so far. Same for the Rebel Corps. Even Toshiro's turned out to be a natural.
This is hardly a challenge for me. All I've done is harness my talents.
And keep your legs from giving out on ya.
He was real close to losing it back there.
Well, anyway, that would definitely be interesting.
She's in the most
Our plans to be around family this time of year definitely fell through, so maybe that'll be the next time to head over to the East Coast for a little bit.
Nice job, Queen. In that case, let's keep pressing on.
Heads up, we've got company. Looks like they know we're here.
Leave it to me. I'll cut them all down.
Intruders located! Intruders located! Annihilate the traitorous scum!
Okay, let's see. Ooh, a new map. Vermont. Yeah, there's not a whole lot in Vermont. It's a great place to be if you like to ski or snowboard, though. And you enjoy the quiet wilderness. Ooh, see, this one looks a little hard. Burlington. Ah, yes, where the coat factory is from. Mm-hmm. Hate the cold, but you're in Colorado. I think it's pretty cold there. So I think the play is actually to run up the ladders, to be honest. Why can't I change my positioning? There we go. Right. Okay, so we got Yusuke in the middle, which is what we needed to do so he can make it to a ladder. Yeah, and I think we just run up here with Ryuji. Defeat all enemies is the condition. Yeah, okay. I mean, only downside is he's gonna be by himself. That could be disastrous. But that also means we can set up giant triangles, so... Okay. Enemies above, below, they're everywhere. Try fighting on the high ground or anywhere else you think you could get the advantage.
Listen up.
Use the time they're not coming at you to calm yourself. If we focus and charge up our powers, we should be able to break through. 6 turns for the reward is insane.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay, so we're down 1 enemy.
All right. Take that.
Joker's hit the mark.
All right. Alright, take that one out. I hope I'm not blocking the ladder from Ryuji. That would be unfortunate. Oh no, I'm 1 space over.
Now it's my turn.
Let's put them down.
With this.
Yeah, just like that, bud.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, then Ryuji up.
You hit Fox if you do that.
I don't really want to waste a Zeodyne, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
You hit him. Good job, Skull.
Please rethink this.
Alright, no drummer.
1 enemy. Slow us down. Hang in there.
Or Ryuji.
Reinforcements. Well, we still gotta do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay. Dash.
Now,
Can you please? We can't just hold Yusuke at gunpoint because we didn't get our wedding. I mean, I'm just saying.
Nice position.
I was kind of hoping for more, but here we are. Wait, is this guy gonna hit us? No.
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah.
Hey, wait! There's an ally there!
Here's not.
Hey,
Okay,
are you
okay.
planning to hit Joker?
On.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
AO3, I'm sorry, what is that?
Perfectly ready.
So, anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get ready. I'm gonna crush you.
Alright, get him, boys.
Wipe them out.
Oh, he, like, can't move. Well, that sucks. Is there anybody else down there?
Five enemies remaining. We're not done yet.
I'll cut them down.
Sheesh.
What to do here?
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Uh,
All right, Joker.
no, he'll get drawn over there if I do that.
Nice cover.
Fire!
Ooh, as always, Joker.
Wipe them out.
You got us.
Alright. Yeah, like,
I am now.
you can hit that one.
Time to raise the curtain. I'll hollow you
Oh,
out.
his shots have landed. Impressive.
Now it's my
Cut them
turn.
down.
All right, let's do this.
I'm kind of surprised that we can't set this as an all-out attack.
Show 'em what we got.
Oh, he one-shots.
Take that pressure, kid.
That's pretty crazy. Holy shit, Zeodyne. That won't give us an extra...
I'll cut you down.
You're doing great.
Yeah, do the thing. And that puts him on that tile, so that's good. He'll have cover for this.
Take it down.
Yep, there goes that one.
Reinforcements.
More reinforcements? Jeez.
Support's on the way.
Medium damage in a small area downs targets even if in cover.
Let's go.
What if I just... No, that won't kill. Oh, and he would counter me too. Stash over here.
Now's the time.
Wow.
Now it's my turn.
I'll cut them down.
I'm not really sure what I want to do here. There's still that guy down there, too. Allows additional following actions. Summon 2 decoy units. Let's do it. Oh.
You're doing great.
Better get ready.
What to do?
Now it's my turn. Let's get in there.
His Zeodyne is a one-shot, but like... that doesn't kill. You retaliate against, and that's bad. Yeah, I think we send him down.
Nice. Keep it up.
All right.
Oh. Let's see if he makes it. I actually don't think he should be able to. He's in despair. Oi! He was. Okay, my bad. Now we know. Okay, they're attacking Yusuke's dupes.
Here I come.
Mm-hmm. Ow!
Sorry.
Holy shit! He was just killed! Well?
Okay, here I go.
Wow, okay. I fucked that one up. I fucked that one up bad.
I am thou.
Okay.
With this.
Nice. Keep it up.
I'm ready.
Better get ready.
Zeodyne is kind of incredible.
You'll get no mercy.
I'll put them down.
We can't make an all-out attack with this. Oh, yes we can.
I'm ready.
Wipe them out. I'll slice you into pieces.
Shoot, if Ryuji was just a little bit further out, we could have hit the drummer next to Ryuji.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
How many are left? There's still 3 enemies. Oh, crap. Okay. Turns left for reward. So if I can somehow figure out a way... can't get there. So wait, I could set up the attack with him. Oh wait. Yeah, this gives a follow-up attack. Okay, wait.
You'll get no mercy.
That sounds good.
Better get ready.
So
I'll cut them down.
if we did that, it would hit all 3 of these guys and kill them all, and we would win and get rewards.
Tremble before us.
All hail the mighty triangle. We lost Joker though,
It was a close call. We endured.
so I definitely flubbed. Yeah, no one in the party gets KO'd. But I needed to know if those dudes actually could jump up to those platforms with their counterattacks. And now we know they can, if their positioning is correct, so I don't really regret it. It's fine.
Oh no.
Here I was expecting one huge open room. I guess it's not going to be that easy for us.
It would appear.
What are the rewards for clearing those objectives? I honestly don't know. Considering the castle's appearance from the exterior, it seems quite vast in here. But due to our lack of intel on the site, we have no choice but to search as we press onward.
Let's keep going.
Right, let's hurry up while our diversion keeps them busy.
All right.
Got it! Move out, folks!
Something bugging you, Noir?
Oh, yes. It's just, now that we're inside, I've been noticing how much this place reminds me of a wedding venue.
Oh, like the giant welcome sign over there? And the stacks of gift envelopes, I'm assuming.
The sheer amount of white in here. The red carpet, the rose decorations. She's really gone all out. If her cognition was what manifested all this, it's like we're in her palace. According to Miss Lavenza, the kingdom supposedly works differently from the rest of the metaverse. But if Marie's cognition really is responsible for this, then maybe this is close enough to be considered her palace. Oh, that means we might be able to find some clues about her here. Yeah, we could definitely use some concrete info for once.
Well, the only way out is up, right? You still good to go, Toshiro?
Believe me, I'm as ready to finish this as the rest of you are. All this business with Marie and this other world, it's clear that I'm not merely a spectator here. At this point, I need to know the truth. I may not be as brave as you all, but I'm just as determined.
Well, look who's learned to talk the talk. Let's get going then.
Is this a projection room?
Rather out of place for a wedding venue. What could it mean?
I agree that it's pretty weird, but we're better off finding Marie than talking about this projector.
Wait, it turned on by itself.
That's...
Toshiro, why must you keep disappointing me?
Ah!
I don't understand why you can't play along. Are you toying with me or something?
So this is real-life Marie.
You couldn't have come across more awkwardly at the engagement party. Our relationship is one that will build great things someday soon. Letting your feelings interfere with that is simply childish. What if you're bungling like some sleazy journalist? to
Just
write
an office
stories on
lady.
us?
Nothing to see
There's
here.
already gossip.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. Begging forgiveness is the one thing you're any good at. Listen for once. You are my sorry excuse for a puppet. When a puppet can't do what it's supposed to, You can imagine how I'll handle it.
Who was that?
Marie Anto. That's right.
Toshiro.
Sorry, I'm all right.
Kinda slay.
It's finally come back to me. I remember now. If this castle's Marie is actually Marie Anto, then there's no mistake that I am her fiance.
Okay, so this is her palace, basically, then.
Would you be willing to tell us more?
Of course. Marie is the daughter of a CEO for a major conglomerate.
Of course she is.
And our marriage was arranged by my father?
Why does he have memory loss, though?
Yes. My father, he's a politician as well. I've long been focused on marriage as a potential career booster for me. Marie's family needed our power. My father needed their financial backing. It all boils down to a marriage of convenience, so our families could get what they wanted.
Well, I guess I get the situation. Do you really want to marry her? I got the feeling you weren't really on board with this.
What I wanted didn't matter. If I raised a fuss, it would have tanked the marriage talk. Who knows what Marie's family would have done in retaliation if I happened to harm their reputation. So considering that fact, I figured I would just grin and bear it. That may have been a mistake, though. In hindsight, that approach may have only worsened her frustrations with me.
Still, the two of you were actually engaged, right? Why'd you let her treat you like shit?
I think I might understand. Your father's expectations of you, and the pressure you're under.
Haru's relating.
You start telling yourself, if I just put up with it now, it'll be okay later. Or... But I know you'll only regret it later. That's how it was for me.
Huh. Thank you. You're exactly right. Don't worry about me. I'm actually finding myself handling the stress a bit better after winding up here. Now, if only my legs would stop trembling.
At least we know who Marie is now.
Yes, some trepidation is natural, and perfectly fine so long as you have the will to press onward.
That's right! In fact, you should shake your legs so hard it freaks her out!
That...
I'm not perfect either, so I wouldn't totally vilify Marie in this situation. But I am determined to settle this on my own terms.
Great. Then let me help you however I can.
It appears this area is free of guards. Let's keep moving.
Great. Another weird room.
This place get any gaudier? Her obsession with this wedding is downright creepy.
Considering how far she's willing to go for her wedding, maybe it's about making a show of her power?
That would definitely do more for her pride than any old wedding would. And it'd certainly explain her demand to make the entire kingdom into her wedding venue.
Taking over an entire nation just to host a wedding. How insufferable it must be for her subjects.
My fiancé is extremely obsessed with gaining political power. I suppose that's why she agreed to our engagement. She wants my title, nothing more.
Toshiro. So, being filthy rich wasn't enough for her? She needs all the power too, huh?
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but we've got company. We're not gonna be able to skirt them either.
Well, here they are.
Alright, time to battle in the cake room. Oh my. Okay, defeat all enemies. Not gonna lie, Ryuji would be good here, but he doesn't get the boosts, so we gotta switch him for somebody else. Oh, we can probably hide next to the chairs, huh? I do like that because the triangle, the all-out attack is so strong, it really incentivizes you to split up your party. Yeah, just going through the center might be a little risky business. Yeah, the map looks kind of cool. Alright. So... let's go... Morgana, Haru, Makoto. I don't know if we got personas from the last fight, but let's see if we have any that we can take care of.
Now then, make your decision.
So Makoto has a low-level persona. Let's see if we can fuse that with something. Maybe we can make her a Makami. Honestly? Decreased damage received for the rest of turn if attacked twice? That's kind of awesome.
Is this persona acceptable?
So unreg means that it is not something that I've put in our monster compendium yet. So basically it's a new creature. Every creature you get gets stored in the compendium, and you can pay money to resummon it later if you foddered it off and you want it back. This is a pretty central mechanic in all the Shin Megami Tensei games. So Persona, Digital Devil Saga, the Shin Megami Tensei mainline. Yeah, this game has a Pokédex. Okay, so Makami is for Makoto. We have an Oni that we can fuse. What's Haru doing? We could make a Take Minakata. Oh yeah, that's a terrible one. So yeah, let's give it Daredevil too.
Is this persona... One moment, please.
And they are usually good games. So, compared to what? Wait a minute, Rosen. Are you saying this is not? Or are you shading a different series?
Well, obviously.
Ah. Compared to Pokemon. Poor Pokemon. Okay, hold on. I have a black ooze that we can merge. It would make an Eligor. Oh. Never mind.
Are you finished?
So what was that? That was Haru getting Take Minakata. And Makoto getting Makami. I could also upgrade somebody else's persona with Black Ooze, maybe.
Now then, make your decision.
Oni. Daredevil. Suiki. His Eligor is nice, though. I don't think I want to get rid of that. What about Makami plus Black Ooze? Turns into Suzaku. Imagine if there was guest characters, my goodness. What about Yaksini? The Miragi would be completely wasted, no. Alright, we're not doing it.
Are you finished? Well then, have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day. There is that Dragon Quest Monsters game. I learned apparently you can turn, like, it's mostly a monster game, that the monsters are what your party is comprised of. But you can actually use creatures and characters from past Dragon Quest games. So I think that's really, really cool. Kind of like how in SMT3 you can fuse Dante from Devil May Cry and Rido. Hey Mitch, welcome back. Alright, let's try it.
Time to ride.
Show them the true strength of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll get no mercy! I'm ready!
We're streaming late. We are. I'm probably gonna. I feel like we're in a kind of important part. But I could see us stopping soon. All right.
It's over for you! Here I go!
I want to finish. Actually, kind of true, but
Now you will feel my rage!
Johanna!
Leave it to me. I'll do my best. Persona!
Oh.
New witch facility!
Okay, have a good night, Mitch. Catch you later.
Keep it up!
Morgana would get absolutely annihilated. Oh, but wait. It would kill these three. Do it! We're playing aggressive. Let's see if we get punished. The Triangle of Doom. Oh. Yeah, Morgana's in big trouble. Woo! 96! Oh, he's dead.
Oh. The advantage. Give it all you've got.
What?
No, 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 no.
I'm ready.
It's tea time!
Charge, Johanna!
That was crazy.
Can't go down yet.
Yeah, we are retreating. We are retreating. Poor Morgana.
Everyone, follow his lead! Nice cover! Persona!
Alright, yeah, big heal on ourselves. Alright, only Makoto She can't get... Creates a vortex. Oh, he would counter her, and that would be very bad. Alright. Charge it up, guys.
Here I go.
Okay, they are grouped.
I'll do my best.
She can't do it yet.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Time for my persona.
Do it. They can't reach you. Alright, now Makoto. Yeah. Oh, but it's in counter range. Now we're not. Get their ass. Alright. Perfect.
Here I go.
Yes! Do it, Haru! Oh my god. Okay, wait. That pulled him back this way? Oh, yes.
I'll do my best.
I know, this combo, it is it. Kill his ass.
Time for your punishment.
Okay. So the big ones are down.
Here I go. Out of my way.
Enemy destroyed. Keep it up, Queen.
Alright, here they come.
Down. You have to hold on.
Yeah, the big guys are definitely worrisome.
Support's on the way.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Persona.
That will not... Well, actually... Yeah, this is good. Do it. That'll draw them towards her. Then I can easily AoE them. This game has so many style points, it really does. As Persona games do. Yeah, the fight's over. Yeah, P5 in general looks amazing. Feels good. This combat is really interesting though. I can't wait until I'm better at it. For sure. You just have to set up the triangle.
That should do it. You must be close if they're getting.
The triangle is life. The triangle is love.
With the rebel corps giving it all they got outside, we better be getting close.
Absolutely.
Hey, those pictures on the balloons. Isn't something off with them? Huh?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Haru. Anyways.
Its face is missing?
A grinning bride with a faceless groom. This is more appropriate for a horror film than a wedding celebration. This woman is clearly Marie, so the faceless groom is most likely...
Yes,
Me.
No doubt that's me.
But this is... Doesn't Marie want to marry you? Why would your face be...
As I said before, Marie is only interested...
By the way,
in
Rosen,
power.
this is like a random thought that I just had earlier today that I'm bringing up now for no reason at all. I kind of want to do Friday day streams as, like, random game / possibly trophy hunting days. And I might be looking for ideas on coming Fridays.
Since my face ultimately has nothing to do with that, I wouldn't even be surprised...
Like, days where we could return to random despair arcs and shit like that.
Sure, but it still must suck when she's this blatant with it.
Because I was looking at the schedule this week, and I was like... It's a lot of Baldur's Gate and P5 Tactica. And for some reason, the evil voice in my head was like, you are not playing enough games.
The lady's selfish enough to turn the whole city into a wedding venue. You're surprised?
So I was thinking maybe what I'll do is, like, on like earlier in the week or something, I'll make a poll in Discord asking, like, there'll be like 3 options for something that we could do on Friday. Gemfire's not on here enough. We could return to Gemfire, Marzi.
Marie is clearly not a person of sound mind. That's why it's our job to right her wrongs.
I actually need to save the Gemfire part of our stream from last week.
What the heck's that?
Pardonnez-moi.
What's with the messed
We still
up
playing this
hair?
game? We are.
Wait, is this just a toy? Well, it's definitely not hostile to us. But what's it doing here?
I guess it's part of Marie's wedding decor? I'm not sure why anyone would want this at their reception, though.
Oh, really? The 16 DLC is super short. Suikoden in Tactics.
Hey, did you all hear that?
I have a friend streaming Suikoden in Tactics. And, God, it is... It's just as painful as I remember it. That game's gameplay is so bad.
Come on, cut that out. Seriously, it's not funny. Ow, 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 ow! Don't squeeze me like that! Queen, the spike!
Look, Mars, I'm really trying to see the light in any game. You know I'm trying. It's hard with that one.
Pathetic.
Return to triangle strategy.
Hey, what did
I
you
could see it
say?
happening in 2024.
That bear sounds like Toshiro? I mean, it's
Let me
even
show you
sort
what
of
I've
dressed
learned.
Like him.
Next up, Frederica route. We have to recruit that archer girl.
Lady Marie, give me my orders. I can't make my own decision. I don't want to think about
You'd be so here for it, yeah.
anything.
Triangle strategy's great.
Live to obey your orders. I promise I won't defy you.
That's just...
Please let me serve you, Lady Marie. Please let me serve
So the game that kicked off Square's HD 2D was actually Octopath. Octopath in like 2018, I want to say.
Things harder for yourself, right?
And God, do I love the HD 2D sprite games.
Is it done?
So it seems. It may not be attacking us directly.
Speaking of, are we doing Unicorn Overlord? Yes. Unicorn Overlord looks amazing. I do agree the title is, like, very strange. but I kind of think it's funny and like if someone asks me for a game recommendation, I will be telling them Unicorn Overlord if it's good. And it's a serious, like a dead-ass recommendation. It looks really good. So I would be surprised if it's bad.
But in terms of psychological damage, it certainly dealt a low blow.
It is, I believe is it a tactics game or just a turn-based?
Toshiro, you alright?
Unfortunately, we will be busy with Baldur's Gate 3 for all of 2024. I think we will make good progress in Baldur's Gate. It won't take that long.
Toshiro? Oh no, guys! The bear broke Toshiro!
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm merely laughing because that bear finally made me take a good long look at myself. Once you realize how you come across, there's nothing left but to change. Now I know I have no intention of taking all this lying down anymore.
Yeah, Toshiro...
When we find Marie, I'm going to make that mom...
That's just the way she sees you, not the way you actually are. Or maybe it is how you actually are. All the 2024 releases are... Oh god, I'm stressed just thinking about it.
Her obsession with controlling and humiliating people. She's done getting away with it.
Whoa, Queen's gonna riot.
Look sharp. We've been spotted.
I've tracked down the intruders.
Bring it on! The hunter's about to become the prey.
Let's just put Cold Steel 3 next to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Rosen, I didn't want to tell you this till later, but I actually put Cold Steel 3 on the shelf. Cause you know, like I keep like certain games like within arm's reach if we're playing them. And the only ones here are Pokemon Violet, Fire Emblem Warriors, Persona 5 Tactics, and Suikoden 4. Although, admittedly, we haven't been playing Suikoden 4 lots off-stream. Like, I haven't been super consistently playing that. Off-stream time mostly now is, like, E7. Pokemon. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so there's a guy right behind us. I was making insane progress on Three Hopes 2, but then Pokemon DLC came out, so I feel like I'm derailed a little bit. Three Hopes, though, is one of those games that I seriously don't mind taking a break and then coming back. Win within 17 turns. Reach with the entire party, it says. Interesting. So, Ryuji. Alright, see you later, Prophet. Yeah, I was trying to decide if I want to do one more map or not. I think I probably will. We'll probably do one more map. Alright, Ryuji, Yusuke, Pengi. I like this party a lot.
This place. The awakening of a new... Now then.
Shiki... Oh, we have Shiki-Oji again. Jeez. Raise attack of target ally for 3 turns. Increase damage dealt when target is attacked from behind. 7% SP every turn. Oh, and Medea. Yeah, let's... I'll make this. I'll take Anzo too. And we will inherit... Medea? Actually, maybe not. I think we inherit Energized Spirit.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
If we're already at level 25, this game can't be long. I'm not sure. I do feel like we're making good progress. Alright, so that one, Jikoku 10, right, is for Peggy-chan. Now let's make a new one for An. Can we just do Shiki-Oji plus Fuki? What about Fuki? Oh, here we go. Oh, Magaru. I think wind spells are fucking amazing in this game.
Moment,
Alright, so now let's
like
equip
what
Persona.
would you like to do? Which
An will
persona
take
will
the
you
Phoenix. Pengi takes Jikoku 10.
Are you finished? Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then.
Now, if you put Makami,
Make your
Shiki-Oji...
decision.
Meh. Level 16 Persona kind of sucks, though. Maybe we just do it for the stats anyway. No, the stats aren't even really better. It gives a lot of HP.
What would you like to do? Until next time.
Alright. You know what, guys? We'll open next P5T stream with this map. This is actually a safer point for us to exit, because if after this there's like a cutscene or more story and we get sucked in again, it's like, you know what? Just enough. Yeah, it's getting late and we're coming up on 8 hours, so I'm getting tired. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Baldur's Gates. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it, guys. Catch you later. Have a good night.